Yo, 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 what's up, gamers? Happy Monday. Welcome back. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. We are in the middle of attempt 16. We are right before the gauntlet in Works Gym. So last time we took off the training weights. No more blind, no more calculus. We're bringing the full buffet menu. Had two very quick wipes to some silly stuff. We won't talk about all that. But we're on a real attempt here. Pretty cool box, I would say. We got some really cool stuff in here. We do have one death, unfortunately. Starly died. It was a really good Starly, too. I don't think we're really going to, like, super feel the hurt of that. This is a Giga, you delay this Mon forever. So, as far as I'm concerned, run is healthy. We got a Zubat. I believe it's a naughty Zubat. We have Cacnea. Cacnea run is always really good to see. We once again have Skitty. I think the Skitty is also quite nice. It is, yeah, not basically max speed, naive 29. Good stuff. We got a Venonat, which is interesting. We have a Nidoran female, which streets are telling me is crazy good. Got a very good Sandshrew. Every Sandshrew I've had is minus defense. This one is plus defense. Very excited about that. Let's see. What am I missing here? I think Cranidos will be a little tricky. Like, Sandshrew 1v1ing isn't super realistic. So we got to figure out how to maybe get some chip on it. What I could probably do is find a way to use Love Disc to chip it, and then sack into Sandshrew for a finish. And then maybe I use Chestnut for Shuckle. The question is, I don't know who to trade for Chestnut. I think that's really tricky. I think that is really tricky. Hold on. Like, low-key, I wonder if it's Venonat. Let's see. My Vulpix, I think, is Quiet Nature. I got the mine encounter. It was Magby. I do like Magby. It's just not what I wanted from the mine, though, you know? So we've gotten everything except Orberg. I don't think I need Orberg. I think I can keep that open for Rock Smash. That's the only delay I have at the moment. We're not going to be running Nidoqueen for Rourke. I want to save my Moonstone. I think it's probably Venonat, which is sad, because this is the first Venonat I had. It's a really interesting encounter, but it probably is this little guy, huh? Alright, let's get ready for the gauntlet, though, shall we? I'm already sweating thinking about the Machop. I hate that guy. Yeah, I know that Magby has high potential. I'm not planning to trade this guy. How's my Magby, anyways? Modest Nature. That's interesting. It's a mixed attacker, yeah? Does this guy... I think this Mon is... Is it buffed? Probably not, because you get Magmortar eventually. Yeah, so it's a mixed attacker. We can lean special. Magmortar has 10 more base speed. Dang, Magmortar's base 93. Magmortar gets Milk Drink? Excuse me? Milk Drink at level 100? Huh? Magmar gets Milk Drink? Why do Magmar or Magmortar get Milk Drink, dude? What? Oh, the Japanese name. Yeah, yeah, Booba. Right. I knew about that. That's hilarious. I love it. That's wild. That's so good. Alright, Gauntlet. Let's see. Combi. Do some quick loose calcs. I definitely want to bring Cacnea to deal with like Phanpy, and Geodude. Potential issue, though, is... Ooh, I speed tie Phanpy, which is a little tough, because I don't want to get bulldozed. Even if I go level cap, I don't. I probably don't want to cap off here. So if I'm -1 speed, Geodude is faster, right? Yeah, so I risk getting boomed on, essentially. I mean, I could run Cheelon Berry there. It's obviously not likely to boom there. And then worst case, I just go raw no Cheelon for Rourke. So we just need a lead that takes out the Combee, which... Dude, Combee is base 70. It's faster than I thought. Hello from Singapore. First time catching a stream live. Yo, welcome in, homie. Hope you're having a good one over there. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I have a Gulpin this run. Right, we were talking about using Gulpin for Lileep. I'd have to get the level up on the lead, switch into Penguin. The level up gives me Encore, go in on Giga Drain, which isn't guaranteed, and then Encore that. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, I could use really whatever for Combee, right? I could use Boober, mayhaps. And I have a Digmon, so I don't have to do this as a gauntlet. I'm probably just gonna let Phanpy speed drop me, whatever. Yo, what's up, Evan? And then I'll use Charm, Love Disc for the Beaver. Probably just 1v1 it. Yo, what's up, Georgie? Thanks for the 58, man. How you been, Georgie? We'll bring Pengu. I could also use Zubat. Let's use Boober. Okay, and then we'll just kind of bring some other guys. So let's get this first one popping. Cacnea. What's up, Ronnie? Go Love Disc. I wonder if there's a way that I can... What I could do is I could chip Phanpy. I guess with a speed tie, I'm not sure how AI is going to use speed control moves on a speed tie. Is it just like a chance? Do they think they're faster? What's the angle there? We can find out. Hey, thanks for the 5, Evan. Hope you're good, man. Congrats on the big review for work, too. Please unban me, bro. What do you mean? You're typing in chat. You're not banned. I don't know if the AI can... That's the thing, Ronnie. I'm not sure, man. That's what I'm wondering, too. We can bring Sandshrew because we need a dig. Bring like Goldeen. Icy Wind AI. All right, let's look up Icy Wind. If the target is immune, doesn't apply. Treat the moves like Icy Wind, Rock Tomb. Okay. So Icy Wind. Someone said there's like a document specifically with Platinum Kaizo AI, because I think there's some things here and there that aren't just vanilla. Because I have just like the vanilla Gen 4 AI document. Yeah, blind runs are done now. Because the whole thing here is since Cactus speed ties Phanpy, that's the thing I'm like unsure of. Because I know they won't do it when they're faster, but on a speed tie, I just don't know. All right, let's bring... Oh, Venonat's already 16. Okay. Bring Penguin, I guess. Oh, thank you, Zoe. No, I'm calcing now. I am using every tool at my disposal. I'm calcing, I'm pre-sleeping, we're doing it all. What's up, Kindle? How you doing, bro? AI always knows the attack order of all Pokemon on the field, barring speed ties or quick claws. It knows if there'll be a speed tie, but does not know who will win it. Okay, so if there's a speed tie, it's going to randomly guess the outcome. So the TLDR is there's a chance where it can assume it's slower and Icy win me, which is what I didn't want. That's okay. So we'll just go Chilon and risk losing it. Dude, Spain was awesome. It was a great time. It's a beautiful country, beautiful culture. Incredible weather the time I was there, too. I loved it. Go 15 here. Go 15 all. What's up, Learn? Where in Spain did you go? Why did I bring the Hanta virus? Dude, I may as well have had it with how bad that stomach bug was. Oh my god. I'm so happy to be over that. Alright, let's get it. Make sure Sandshrew actually has dig. It does, right? It doesn't get it at like 16. Yeah, you got it. Cool, cool, cool. Hope everyone's having a great start to your week, though. Yeah, last week was just me being sick and just lounging around, recovering, being a bum. So this is like my today feels like I just got back. You know what I mean? Excited to get back in the gym, start eating right again. Let's get on a good routine again. I think I'm pretty much done with jet lag. I'm pretty normal on that front. I should lead something that can run from like an Onyx. Oh, Love Disc is 16 already. I'm gonna want to use this in the gym, so I gotta be careful with that. Should be okay. Oh shit, there he is. Jet lag is terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, you probably don't get it because you probably already have a messed up sleep schedule. I have a pretty good sleep schedule on average. I'm pretty good these days. I've been good this year. Nah, that doesn't work for me, Ronnie. It takes me a few days to adjust. It usually takes me a while. Like, the first few days of the trip are always kind of rough, even if I, like, do the stay up thing beforehand. That's never really worked for me. Oh, who's I gonna lead here for the... Oh, yeah, this isn't Dunsparce. Sorry, let's get it. Alright, it's probably gonna Tailwind. Oh, actually, Tailwind would be good, because then I'm not gonna be speed tied with... But I have to make sure it's done before Geodude. Let's not over-engineer it. Yeah, there's a Tailwind. Oh, I forgot to go Chilon too. Yo, Lex, thank you for the 9 months, homie. Let's go Sandshrew. Cactus. Charm is good there. Oh, I should have went straight into Cactus, I guess. Well, I would have gotten Bulldozed anyways. Okay, cool. I don't think we Oko this, though. So it can still Bulldoze me here. Nice. Okay, so I'll just outspeed and kill Geodude now, right? Well, no, it's not going to go into Geodude, though, right? Isn't it going to go into the Beaver? Oh, no, it does. Okay. Good night. Go and go Love Disc. Charm up. Ooh, that was a crit. A little spooky here with crits, but you never double crit here. Alright, we can go into... We could use Cactus. Let's see how Cactus's damage is here, though. Should be, like, okay. Yeah. Alright, buddy. It's got a berry juice, too. Nice. One down, baby. Yeah, definitely these sessions are... This week is going to be getting the rust off, getting used to this game again. Last stream, it was very evident I'm hella rusty. Right, they see self-destruct as they see the damage rolls on that, yeah. Gotta remember that for baiting. Alright, Dunsparce. Gotta get some WD-40 for those joints. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Dunsparce. What you got? I remember one time Crit Ember from the Slugma killed my Sandshrew. Let's see what like the typical damage is like there. Okay. It'd be rough. Yeah, we got Nidoran. We got Nidoran Girl, which people are telling me is really good. Can Venonat take Machop? It has Fire Punch, potentially in the sun. Even without the sun, it's an issue. What about Zubat? What's your damage like here? If I can go in on a low kick... I'd still have to dodge some crits. So I'd have something bulky that can chip and then go Zubat, maybe. Do I consider Nidos a dupe for each? Nah. I mean, they're different species. Like, when it comes to regional forms, I think there's fair arguments both ways. But for the Nidos, I don't think anyone should be considering them dupes. They're just completely different mons, right? Yeah, I really want to get a Cacnea run off the ground. I really want to use it. It seems really fun. Yeah, exactly. They're just different evolutionary lines. Just different species. Hold on. I wonder... So I always use Prinplup for the Rhyhorn. Can I ever just use Penguin? Like Baby Penguin? Risks Earthquake crits. Otherwise, I do beat it. Starly dupes Pidgey and my runs, they're both birds. Is it safe to say Chestnut's the best mon in the game from what we know currently? I don't know. It's definitely up there. At least like top 3 at worst, right? Alright, what do I want to use for this Dunsparce? I feel like it's probably Sandshrew, no? Start with Sandshrew. Bring backup if needed. That would bait Slugma, though. If I go Prinplup, it's not going to do a ton to Slugma, right? It's respectable in the sun. And a wallet, too. Thing with Penguin is I'd like to not use it so I can have it more available for the gym fights. Who's going to be like a safe Machop chipper? Oh, also Goldeen, actually, really chilling against the Machop. We can just use Goldeen for that. I'll bring the penguin for sure. Oh, the latest patch has new box arts, I think. Aren't there like custom wallpapers? Yeah. Friends 1, Friends 2. All right, what are we running? Distortion, contest, what is nostalgic? Krogunk. Oh yeah, that one's a banger. Friends 2. Trio. That's cute. Pika Pika. Yo, these are bangers. Legend. Etc. to simple. Muck and Gardevoir. That's so stupid. Alright, bet. We can rock with it. It's so stupid, man. It's kind of hard to see the Mons, though. Is the thing. Yo, Daquan, thank you for the prime, homie. Oh, that's really funny. I think I'm feeling Krogunk, though. I think this is my guy. What's good, gang? How you doing, homie? Yeah, big gunky. Alright, so currently leading Sandshrew. We're going to bring Big Pengu. Probably just for the Rhyhorn. I mean, if it's not a Megahorn, I could also use Cacnea. Right? Earthquake or Rock Slide, ideally. We'll have Penguin in the back just to play it safe. So what's Slugma looking like? What are we doing for that guy? Oh, I could maybe use Nidoran here. I'm not going to need her for the gym. Because she's got the double kicks. Yeah, we could actually lead with her. If she overlevels, which I think she's close to, it's okay. I don't need her. And then we're going to keep her delayed. We won't let her evolve. Lubdisk or Slugma's probably fine. Damage is a little rough. 30%. Yeah, it's not the best. I mean, we're risking boosts and stuff too, but... Yeah, what's up, Kurt? Thank you for the 30 months, dude. Make sure everything's at least 15. Thing was Lubdisk. I don't want to overlevel you. I'm willing to use Sandshrew for Slugma. I just got to be careful with Ember Crit, right? Ideally, I chip it with something. I could chip it with Lubdisk then. The big thing in the gym I like to use Lubdisk for is that Onyx. So what about Gulpin? Does this guy do anything here? Not really. You're just AP booster food. I could split EXP with Big Penguin too, I guess. I don't know how Lubdisk got so high. I don't know why I've been using it so much. Let's get our Aurora Beam. Alright, big guys here. Aqua Cutter. I usually keep Peck and drop Bubble. I don't know that it matters too much. I'll continue dropping Bubble though. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I think I've only ever had to do this gauntlet as a gauntlet once. It's just so common to get a Digmon. Thank you, Zoe. I'm struggling with that today for some reason. Yeah, this run has a lot of potential though. I really want to get this one off the ground. When does Spheal get Encore? For some reason I thought it got it really late. Alright, Dunsparce, don't be mean. Oh, there's the glare. We're gonna hit through though. Boom! We're gonna hit through again. Oh, there's the crit. All right, let's see. I'm not dead to crit, so I can go for one more. It gets the crit. Nice, we hit through. Exactly what you need to do, girl. And you are over-leveled, which is the plan. All right, Rhyhorn random move is a little tough, though, so I probably do just have to go Penguin, right? The issue is Megahorn for Cactus, so 2 out of 3 times Cactus is coming in real comfy. I'm actually only dead to crit. Low-key, kind of down to send it to save EXP on Penguin. Sun's not up, so I wonder if Goldeen can just blow this up too. Nah, she doesn't have an Oko, unfortunately. I don't want to use Love Disc yet. I mean, I like use Penguin here every single time, and I haven't run into problems with EXP. So it's either go Penguin or risk a 1 in 3 into crit on Cacnea. I'm feeling lucky. Watch this. No Megahorn here. Oh my god, don't do it. Any hits. Don't start my day off like this. Woo! Easy dodge. Yeah, I was only dead to crit. Big Cactus. Alright, Slugma. Start with Love Disc. Clean with Shrew. Don't do it. Oh my god, it AP boosted. Fuck this, man. Lux, we pulled a bad World Seed on the Lux stat today. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing I'm risking crit if I want to stay in and get more damage. So you are Omni boosted. It actually can go Secret Power too. I'm dead to high roll crits. I probably need a Water Pulse again for Sandshrew to kill now that it's boosted though, huh? Yeah. Alright, good luck, buddy. Oh, so close. We hit the crit, but it doesn't kill. Okay, he crits it. Dude, that's crazy. I got crit. I got crit multiple times. I got boosted. So that means we just have to use Chestnut on... I was going to use Chestnut for Shuckle anyways, but I need a different way. I need a different way to chip Cranidos then. I can just go Goldeen and chain into Machop now, though. Right. Yeah. Cool. And then we just Psybeam twice here. Right. No, Love Disc wasn't going to be the Chestnut trade because... Give me one sec. Because I need Love Disc for Rourke. Or I needed it. I was going to trade Venonat. Hold on. I need to make some space in my hard drive to record. What's good, Knack? Yo, Knack. Checkmark looking real good, man. Brother looking like a Nike store right now. Congrats, homie. Super, super deserved, man. You've been grinding, my guy. I see you. Super deserved, brother. All right, I need to delete a few things off my hard drive. I can delete this. That should be good. I think I'm going to have to get another hard drive here. I have 2 terabytes, but I think I'm going to need to go up to 3. There we go. All right, we are not letting this evolve. Oh, God. Let's switch off, and then we can run. And then we'll dig out after we get this. All right, no love disc for that Onyx is going to be particularly annoying. As long as we can get past Rourke pretty fine, this is super okay. Invalid run, and why is that? Please do tell. Yeah, I actually don't know what I did. That's a genuine question. There's nothing I can think of I just did that is invalid. I'm just curious what chatter is chatting about. Let's see. I think Venonat for Chestnut is going to be the play here. Sandshrew lead for sure. Wait, so what is the ruling on... No, Nidoran... Oh, the wild battle. Okay. I was about to say, Nidoran definitely was level 16 going into the fight. This will kill Aeron. We'll bait Ammonite. Well, I'll go 16 on everything first. This box had no chance against Cynthia. Nidoran is on timeout. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, y'all, this ain't the winning run. I really don't care. I don't even know if this run is getting past Rourke. Yeah, it is lock in. True. You right. Y'all know me. When it's time to lock in. I'm not going to be fucking around with that stuff. You're looking at the no clauses guy here. Y'all know I don't play around with that stuff. But right now, we're just getting some experience. Can you clause? That's what I'm saying, dude. We're just going to not count deaths at this point. Okay, now I can update the calc here. What's up, Kyo? So for future reference, as soon as a mon is over leveled, you can't even like have it out and switch it on a wild encounter. Just so that I'm clear. As soon as it over levels, you finish the fight you're on, and that's it, right? It can't come out again in any capacity. Even if you're like running from the wild mon and not fighting. Totally fair. I'll do whatever rules. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm dealing with. How do I... Oh yeah, I upload the save. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I get the logic there. It makes sense. I'm not disputing it. All right, so Sandshrew lead. Easy peasy. Kill Aeron. Bates Ammonite. Is it always going to brine here? Yeah, I think so. I can go Cacnea for that, right? I shouldn't be dead to Aurora Beam crit. Yeah, there's only going to be one layer of spike. So we can go Cacnea and Mega Drain, save some EXP on Penguin, because that's probably my Onyx guy if I had to guess. Cacnea is going to be Anorith, right? Goldeen can be used for Anorith. Let me put Love Disc in the trash, and let me put... Yeah, just Love Disc. Goldeen can get in crit trouble with this thing. I mean, even if I don't get crit on the switch in after Spike Chip, I'm going to be risking a crit, right? So really, I'd rather like clean with that. So instead of Hard Goldeen... How does Zubat do? Oh, you don't take Rock Throw at all. I could do like Zubat Pivot, Rock Throw into Sandshrew. And then either 1v1 with Sandshrew or chip it and then go Goldeen for the clean. That's okay too. And then Machop comes out. I think I could probably just throw Penguin to 1v1 Onyx, right? Yeah. It's not 100% foolproof because Swagger and all that. So do I really have something that's going to mostly... I can bring something that chips down Machop and then Zubat comes into clean. Got to think about lefties as well. So who's going to be that guy for Machop then? How's Venonat Psybeam look? Not great. I thought it'd look a little better, to be real. Nidoran probably would have been okay if it was usable here. Yeah, it's pretty solid. A Nidorino would have been good too. If I wasn't delaying. Gulpin? I could Toxic it with Gulpin, but do I really... I can't be pivoting into spikes like that. Penguin's good here too. I could try to chip with Gulpin and get into the Zubat range, I guess. I hate this Machop so much. Why is this thing such a beast? Damn, Magni does kind of crazy damage here. Gulpin, chip. The problem with Gulpin is I'm going to have to pivot through something on Rock Throw, huh? So I probably have to go like Sandshrew, Zubat. Maybe Zubat has to dodge a crit. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, Cacnea. Definitely a threatening fight. I mean, we can just lose on the spot here. Between Gulpin and Venonat, who's Venonat does a lot more damage to the Machop. I don't want to lose Venonat though, because that's what I want to trade for Chestnut. I'd really like to use Swalot. I think you get it after Rourke. I might consider Orning something here too. What's up, Miss Mandy? How you doing? Nido delays to get Dig. Dig, and then, yeah, we'll get Crunch too. But mainly just to have, like, a decent ground stab, right? I think the Dig is, like, nice to have, not required. If I were to orange someone, who would it be? Gulpin? Am I missing some Orans? I feel like I am. I'll get one from Chestnut. Is 4 Orans available here? Does that sound right? Alright, let's just send it though. Let's not use a berry here. Alright, spikes go up. Use the cactus here for the Ammonite. Mud shot misses. W Sandvale. We live crit. Anearth comes out. Need Arena gets dig at 20, no need to delay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so in the future, I can actually use Need Arena then. I just made that harder on myself, huh? Okay, this. Into Sandshrew. We're going to chip this. I think Metal Claw is going to be most damage, right? Yeah. We actually could have killed that. Ooh, I got the attack boost, but can't really make use of it here, unfortunately. And then I don't want to pivot through bad again. We got to go straight Goldeen. Aqua Jet. All right, Demon in. Demon in. This is Karate Chop. Alright, Gulpin. You gotta get some good chip here, buddy. Oh, you crit me. Kind of just have to roll with it. Gulpin, don't die, man. Get the para here. Hold. Now what? I'm kind of fucked here. Okay, Cacnea could get some chip. I mean, do I just go Penguin? Cacnea pivot into Zubat and then dodge crit rock throw. I don't even think I'm dodging crit on Zubat is the problem. Yeah, we lost. Sandshrew could get some decent chip too. We can try Cacnea and then use Zubat as a pivot. Alright, Sandvale here. Give it to me. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Sandvale. Miss! Ooh, it's gonna crit me too, watch. Oh, it's no guard, that's right. I'm a fool. I never had a chance there. Well, this is a good pivot because now I can bait Karate Chop at least. So I could go Zubat and then bait a Rock Throw into Penguin, which is a bit better. And then stay on Penguin and just try to 1v1 Onyx, right? That's probably my best bet. Right, I think I'm just dead to high rolls here. Let's check. If not, I'll just try to dodge a crit. Yup, I'm dead to high rolls. So Penguin, we'll have to like two-shot this, huh? I'm 1 point faster at least. Yeah, rock throwing the Penguin here. All right, I need this matchup to go well. This is going to get really bad really fast if it doesn't. All right, just give me the Aqua Cutter crit, baby. Please no crit here. Oh my god, he crits me. Karate Chop being high crit is so tough. I don't know how to beat Onyx now. I can't stay either. I'm gonna get destroyed by Onyx unless Sandshrew can go like crazy there. It's possible. Sandshrew can win. Swagger into no self-hit. I can't go straight into Zubat here, unfortunately, because of the Rock Throw chance. If I pivot through... I can't pivot... Yeah, none of my pivots are going to bait a clean... Karate Chop here, right? Are you faster, Sandshrew? Nah, you speed tie this. That's a bummer. Because the thing is, I need Sandshrew for Onyx here. Even if Zubat gets low rolled, I think I'm just dead to Sand. Or really likely to die to Sand. Alright. Karate Chop, please. Okay, let's go. Kill this. Hoping I'm dead to Onyx here. I'm dead to Onyx. We go Sandshrew. I don't even know if we can win here, but I'm going to try. Swagger. Oh, also the Sticky Barb. Fuck. I could try to pivot around for Sticky Barb chip and then have Goldeen kill. I think I live digging the Sticky Barb. Right, because Sticky Barb is an 8th. Yeah, as long as I don't get crit. So I can at least get chip here. And then finish with Goldeen. And it can Swagger. That's too bad. I'm probably going to die to Sticky Barb chip now. No, I'll live. Okay, it should attack. I think Goldeen has to dodge crit, right? Alright, let's see. Spikes, though. It's gonna attack for sure, right? So the question is, can we see Rock Throw? Might be able to cook something up here. Alright, Rock Throw does up to 4. So this actually is a guaranteed dig. Can Zubat kill this? I think Leech Life kills. Yeah. I think Leech Life kills. I think we go Zubat and Leech Life. Oh, Zubat's not faster. My Zubat is a point slower. And the Sticky Barb's gone, so he's not going to take chip. Zubat bait a Rock Throw into Goldeen. That's probably better than Dig. Right? See. See how Spikes looks here. So Goldeen takes 5 from Spikes. Rock Throw max roll non-crit is 12, so that's 17. But then Sand also. Shit. So 5, 7. No, I can live. If I don't get crit, I live, yeah. So we go gold. We pivot through Zubat on Dig. And I'm slower. So we go Goldeen. I should live as long as I don't get crit, right? Yeah, and then we Aqua Jet. That's the last mon in the fight? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my god, what a sweater. Didn't lose anything. God damn, dude. Scientist Jonathan has hands. Oh, what a disgusting fight. That Machop, I hate it so much. Is there anything that just risklessly 1v1s the Machop, or at least really comfortably does it? Because I haven't seen it. Coughing. Ooh, yeah. Coughing I could see going crazy. Oh, I forgot you can get Spoink this early. I could see Psyduck doing okay. Okay, we got Sandshrew lead, right? Oh, I've never seen the calcs for this shield on. Okay, so Sandshrew, I mean, this is a pretty good Sandshrew, but we're close to killing, so we can Metal Claw in the dig. I've always been curious on this, right? It's scary because if you don't kill, you're gonna get Metal Bursted. Yeah, so we'll lead Sandshrew, Claw in the dig. That's gonna be Kabuto. We can do Cacnea. Easy peasy. Cacnea is gonna bait Magby. Let's see, Magby. Oh, Mime Jr. too. A lot of these mons that are being mentioned, I forgot you can get them before the first gym. Also, Cold Bruni, thank you for the 10 months, homie. Hope you're having a great Monday. Magby versus Magby ain't bad. Go in on the Fire Punch. There'll be one layer of... Oh, no, there's no spikes in this fight. Oh, yeah, I have the Sticky Barb. I mean... I don't know. I never go for the Sticky Barb. Sometimes you just get it by happenstance. We have it. I mean, Sandshrew is going to be healthy also, so you could be like a cleaner. I could do like Magby, chip it, go Sandshrew maybe. We'll let Penguin take like Nose Pass or Larvitar or something. Maybe Goldeen can do Larvitar. That's a lot of damage. Sandshrew also goes crazy on Larvitar. We'll let Sandshrew take that. We'll bring another Magby helper. And then Penguin for Nose Pass with some help, right? How's Penguin's EXP here? Oh, you're fine. Penguin and Goldeen. And then we have one more Mon to maybe help for Magby. That could be Gulpin? Yeah, Gulpin does... really solid there, actually. Cool. Oh yeah, Flash. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. I didn't get like a notification. Thank you so much though, dude. I really appreciate you, man. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's not showing up. What's up, Daddy? Anyone in EXP trouble? Ooh, Sandshrew's kinda... Let's see. I get 232 from killing the shield on. And then Magby comes out. Was that 274? Divide by 2. Plus 232 is 369, which is a little bit too much. So Magby or Bastiodon, I'd have to split multiple ways. I wonder if I could lead Gulpin and ship Shieldon with Gulpin. I'm gonna get Metal Bursted, but that's not terrible. I mean, if I just body slam the Shieldon, Sandshrew kills, and then I get a two-way split there. Yeah, so we go Gulpin, chip, Sandshrew, kill. So that's a two-way split. And then Magby will be a two-way split, and we shouldn't over-level. Cool. And then it's work time. Yeah, Z-Prof, that's kind of just Kaizo early game, like in any Kaizo game, right? Like early game is always pretty brutal to get out of. There's not always as much consistency as like when you have a built-out box later on. That's just kind of how it goes. That's most difficulty hacks, though, not even just Kaizo. Alright, body slam. Get the para. I mean, this is that was allegedly 5%. Let's see. So 2 plus 38. Yeah. So Sandshrew definitely kills here. Boom. Oh, I forgot it's Kabuto, not Magby. So that's actually less. That's good. Yeah, 187. This is going to be 253 divided by 2, so we're good. Then we go Cactus. W Sandvale. Fire Punch into me, or Flame Wheel rather. Alright, let's get some big damage here. Don't para, don't crit, none of that stuff. I think I just killed this now. Yeah, 52% mineral, so we send it. Big Duck. Oh, Cacnea overleveled? What? Oh my god, dude. How? How did you get so much? Well, I can't use that for Rourke now. Ay, ay, ay. I thought you were fine. I think Rourke's cooked, man. It was already kind of copy because the leap is looking pretty bad for me. Alright, Sandshrew. Oh, I can't even use Sandshrew for this, right? How am I feeling? I like XP management. I do. I think it's pretty interesting. It forces variety because you can't just spam the same broken guys. I think that's a good thing. So like right now I don't like it because I just got punished, but overall I enjoy it. It adds an interesting dimension. Cacnea is okay for Lileep. It's not great. You get 2-shot by Sludge Bomb. It's alright. I guess I gotta go Penguin here. I should be okay. The nose pass is fine. Alright, let's go to Rourke without Cacnea. Yeah, just so many difficulty games devolve into spamming your most broken guys all the time. So it's nice being forced to use variety. And you get to use mons that you normally wouldn't use as much. I think that's cool too. Like instead of something just being sack fodder, it now becomes a mon. You know, you're going to like push it to a higher level and use it a lot more to overcompensate and save the XP on like your better guys later in the split. So for like example, you know, when I've gotten Meowth, I like to go all the way to 28 to get Persian and then use Persian in the win works because it has some really good matchups in there. And then just bench Persian for the rest of the split to save, you know, some of the better mons. Stuff like that. Let's get a prediction for Rourke going. I don't think this is looking great because I just lost Cacnea at overleveling. Nidoran was an intentional overlevel, so that's okay. So we're going to have to see what we can cobble together here. It's going to be scuffed. How does Krogunk have such white teeth with all the gunk in his mouth? I guess the gunk works as like a mouthwash. Yeah, Cacnea's not dead. It just overleveled just now. I definitely need Chestnut, which is probably Venonat. Let me look at the Venonat matchup for Lileep. I'm curious. I don't think it's going to be amazing, right? It's not the worst thing ever. If you can go in on Giga Drain and I guess dodge AP crit and hit 2 high rolls of Leech Life, then you can get something cooking. Right now, the angle I'm looking at is lead Gulpin to get the level up. So lead Gulpin, go into Prinplup, 1v1 Bonsly. Lileep comes in. We hope that it's Giga Drain. Because obviously Risky can just AP. Go Gulpin. It gets the level up and learns Encore. Encore Lileep into Giga Drain. And then Toxic, and then just keep it locked in and pray. You kind of take a lot from Giga Drain, though. What other Laleep angles do I... Also, what's Corsola looking like without Cacnea now? Is that ever gulping? Sandshrew and someone for Cranidos, right? What I could probably do is Sandshrew come in on Cranidos, hit a dig, and then hopefully the risky AI pulls Crunch or Zen Headbutt into like Goldeen, and then we clean up with Aqua Jet. Yeah, I'm wondering if Venonat gets the level up if I can two-shot Laleep at 17. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, it does. That's probably better than Gulpin, honestly. So we could do the same angle, lead Venonat instead of Gulpin. Get the level up, Penguin on Bonsly, hope for Giga Drain, possibly bring a pivot. I don't know that that's going to be realistic, though, and then try to let Venonat do its thing. Okay, so trading a level 17 Mon for Chestnut, do you miss Fire Spin then? I don't think so, right? As long as I don't level it beyond that. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're good. So I could still trade Venonat for Chestnut post Rourke, assuming Venonat makes it out. Yeah, my Prinplup outspeeds Gibble, I'm pretty sure. I think you have to be minus speed and low speed IV. Like, even minus speed Penguins can do it. I've had it happen. So Penguin for Gibble, of course, yeah. Shuckle's gonna be... Oh, well, I need Chestnut now because my Love Disc died. What else would I use for... I guess I pull Orberg and try to get, like, a Coughing. Right, yo? I think that's kind of what I have to do. Unless I think Gulpin can do something. I mean, Corsola and Shuckle. God, this is going to be so scuffed, brother. I guess the Glameow for Chestnut then. Oh yeah, Venonat can disable too. That's actually a shout. Yeah, disable's a thing. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I think give the cat up for Chestnut, since it looks like I need Venonat. I mean, is Zubat ever doing anything? In this fight? Chestnut for Shuckle is fine. What is Corsola though? Is it Gulpin Toxic? And pivot around? Gulpin takes a lot. And I'm not going to be able to get the level up on Gulpin. I think I'm just going to get washed by Corsola. Unless Penguin goes nutty with the Aqua Cutters. But Penguin, I'm already asking so much of it, right? What kind of fraud angles do I have? Do I even have anything like that? Dude, I'm gonna lose the Rourke. Skitty Sing and hit the biggest present rolls. Hit 120 BP every time. It still does nothing. I guess Gulpin. I don't know, man. I don't really know what else I can do there. It be what it be. Alright, so Venonat and Penguin gotta go crazy. We're gonna trade the cat for Chestnut. Goldine and Sandshrew. Got to deal with the Cranidos, and I need the AI the risky AI to kind of help me out here and do me a solid. We're fighting Rourke right now. Getting ready to go into Rourke. 16, 16, 16. Okay. Glameow for old Chestnut. I've definitely started getting to that point where I really dislike having any deaths before Rourke, you know? Like, that's usually gonna be fine on most runs, but it's like a mental thing, right? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I could have, I guess I could have, the point I would have had to decide on Nidoqueen, though, I was pretty set on saving that Moonstone, so it really wouldn't have made a difference. I guess Orin on Gulpin, Pecha on Chestnut, Shilon Penguin, and then Orin on everything else, I guess. Gonna lead Venonat to get the level up, to get the 2 taps into Laleep. I don't even know, do I really need the level up on Venonat here? I mean, yeah, it definitely helps. Oh. I could go for that coughing, right? Well, I mean, even if I get coughing, I already have Chestnut for Shuckle. I need something for Corsola. Is there anything in the grass that's really going to help me with Corsola? Let's see. I was gonna use Toxic on Chestnut. Yeah, I did edge. Let's see. Grimer, Coughing, Geodude, Rat. Is this just gonna be like a no delay run? That's fine. There's stuff in here we can... Yo, Zeph, congrats on partner, and the name change is so clean, man. Dude, Platinum Kaizo giving us multiple new Twitch partners. Love to see it, man. We're truly in the era of greatness. Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, the new name looks really clean. Super clean. Coughing for Shuckle. It doesn't make my Corsola any better, is the problem. There's nothing in here that's really going to make my Corsola better. Oh, hell yeah, Zeph. That's what I'm talking about, dude. OG status. Yo, Timstar, thank you for the raid. I was an underscore brother once upon a time. Alright, y'all, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will be back to fight Rourke. All right. What's good, Drew? How you doing, man? All right, this is one of, if not my most scuffed Rorks. So, main thing, Love Disc is dead. Not the end of the world, because we can just use Chestnut for Love Discs like Big Job. And the other thing is that Cacnea overleveled, unfortunately. That's the big thing. Even without that, Lil Leap was always super cope. So we're just gonna do what we can. This will be a fun Rourke, though. Let's get it. It'll be a fun one. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna be leading Venonat to get a level up, because Venonat is the Lil Leap answer this time. So I'm just gonna switch immediately into Prinplup here. Leading something else and switching Penguin already feels pretty rough, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, goes for Accelerock. I guess we want to see rocks here to just give me more chances. Okay. Beautiful. We're not taking any more damage outside of Sandstorm Ship now. Alright. Does Metal Claw kill here? I could fish for a boost. Maybe cook something up with that. It looks like it is maybe a range. Alright, let's just take this. Okay, Venonat's gonna get the level up. So Venonat now officially 2 shots Leap. Let me end the prediction. There we go. Stun Spore? Nah. We got Disable. Alright, so as y'all know, you've seen this a million times. Risky AI, Lil Leap can either Ancient Power or a Giga Drain. Kind of just have to hope for Giga Drain here. Alright, Venonat, good luck, buddy. Alright, Lil Leap, show me Giga Drain, you piece of shit. Yes! Let's go, baby. Alright, we 2-shot this. We should heal out of AP range. We gotta dodge crit, though, right? We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Big Nat, Big Nat. We ain't 2-shotting through boost. That's also another requirement. We can't see an AP boost here. We actually can't see a boost here. Nat holds every day, baby. We're only dead to crit. Let's go. Clutch Venonat. Shit looking like some VGC running the Eviolite Venonat. If you know, you know. Too bulky, baby. Good night. Corsora's still going to be so bad, though. We're not out by any means. The rest of this fight still looks so bad. That was just part 2 of 50. Alright, Venonat, you're kind of a goat, though. I respect you, buddy. First time using this Mon. Cranidos. Alright. We just go Sandshrew. That's kind of it. Plus defense Sandshrew, y'all. The first non-minus defense one I've had. Okay, just don't drop. Don't drop. Don't drop. Come on, come on. Dude, we just missed Orin there. That's so bad. I think I'm dead to high rolls. Man, can't fucking have anything around here. Yeah, okay, so what's my chance to die? It's a 43% chance to die. Good luck, buddy. Okay! So now we can see Crunch or Zen Headbutt. I can actually kill here. Okay. We need to see Crunch or Zen Headbutt into Goldeen. They obviously can't crit. I think we lose if we don't get this here. Well, come on. Okay, just don't crit me. Just don't crit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold, 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 hold. Beautiful. Hit him with the jets. If Corsola wasn't so bad here, we'd have a pretty good shot to get out of here deathless. But we Aqua Jet first. Alright, this is Gibble, right? Gibble Thunderfang, I think? Yeah. So I guess we can pivot through Sandshrew into Penguin. Get rid of Pack. Yeah, if Cacnea hadn't overleveled, like, we just won then. Drop Poison Sting. Alright, Gibble. Yeah, this is Thunderfang. Earth Power actually does have a role here. We kind of have to go through Sandshrew, right? Yeah. Nice. We can probably see everything but Thunderfang. If I had to guess. If I was a betting man. Yeah, this can be Dragon Breath, Flamethrower, Earth Power. So Penguin can get into some trouble. Dragon Breath, Para. Can't really afford any other pivots though, can I? Flamethrower would be sick here. God damn it. Fuck me. Alright, hits the Para. What can you do? I think that's GG's. We lost. Unfortunate. This is a guaranteed Thunderfang. Like, I could pivot through Sandshrew. Venonat does okay on damage here, but rocks are up too, so the Leech Life healing isn't going to be quite enough. Goldeen also does pretty well with Dive. Venonat can't take a Rocks and Thunderfang. If I wanted to get Venonat in and have a chance, I'd have to sack something, right? I kind of need Gulpin. I need Gulpin for Corsola. I can't afford the health. Sandshrew or Goldeen gotta go. And then try to get something cooking with Venonat. Who dies between Sandshrew and Goldeen, though? I feel like Sandslash maybe provides more value, no? I do have a Nidoqueen, yeah. And I guess I'm probably gonna, like, Venonat probably can't 1v1 this. Goldeen can kind of clean up. Alright, Sandshrew. You were great, man, but if we want to get out of this fight, this is what we got to do, I think. I need Goldeen available. I'm faster here. Yeah, I can, if I can hit through Sandville with this dig. Okay. I think Venonat kills now. Venonat kills now if I hit through. Sucks losing Sandshrew, though. It was a really good Sandshrew. Actually, I speed tie this. I should have checked that. I guess Goldeen was the play then. Oh, we're in now. We have to commit to it. Okay, we lose the speed tie. Alright, Goldeen still has to hit through too. Well, that was a wasted body. Okay. I believe this is Shuckle, which we do have Chestnut for. Yeah. Alright, we just go hard Chestnut now. There's Curse. I'm gonna Toxic first. Alright, we'll recover after this one. I'll recover next and then I'll Fire Spin. Alright. Yeah, Fire Spin, and then I'll start recovering. Okay, we get a freebie there. Recover, Fire Spin, and then we just keep looping until this thing dies. We should have a pretty clean path to Corsola. All right. There's the berry juice. The thing with Gulpin for Corsola, it is quite likely to die. I'm just going to get Toxic and see what I can do. And then hopefully from there I can maybe... Well, I can't even get Aqua Cutters with Penguin anymore because I got paralyzed. Alright. I've got the toxic ticking on me too. Shuckle's gonna die here. Do I live that? I think I live by a hair, right? Yeah. .204 was Cacnea. It overleveled. Which is a big reason this work was so scuffed going in. Alright, we go Gulpin. This is what I got. Yo, we lost. I mean, maybe I go for Body Slam Paralysis. Nah, let's get the Toxic. That's what I'm saying. Mega Drain does nothing. I was hoping Gulpin could set up the assist for Penguin, but I didn't anticipate getting paralyzed, right? Not much you can do there. I mean, it's what we've got. This is going to do so little. I'm dead to sand now. Yeah, I think I actually healed Corsola there. Yo, that Toxic is racking up, baby. The clock's ticking. Alright, Goldeen, let's get it. Psybeam Confuse? Thoughts? Dive crit? Alright. Attempt 17, let's go. Alright, I can tell this one's gonna be a banger. I can tell this is gonna be the one. Yeah, just a little warm up, you know. That was the first run of the day, man. You gotta warm up. All right, let me delete that save file. This is the one. This is the winning run. This is how I beat Platinum Kaizo on attempt 17. Video coming in 2035. That's what I'm saying, Drew. Type shit. Who's your favorite gym leader? There's another gym leader? Yeah, we still got CK+. We'll get there eventually. I'm actually working on CK+ right now, funny enough. I've actually been working on that in my spare time. Actually, does overlevel fit? Because the overlevel was the real villain of that run. I played some Pokemon, no, I did one attempt, yeah. I wiped to Glacia in, what was that, Watson Split? No, I'm no longer calculus. But most of Rourke Split ends up being calculus by nature, right? There's only so much you can do this early in the game. You just gotta send it sometimes. Have you seen Burrito's 218 skip? I have no idea what the 218 skip is. The only thing I know about 218 is catching Goldeen and sometimes Squirtle, sometimes Slowpoke, sometimes delaying it. That's all I know about that route. Is it horsey delay? Okay, when you say skip, that makes me think there's some, like, fights or something that you can bypass. I guess delay is the word I would use there when talking about encounters, but gotcha. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Interestingly enough, KTZ thinks that delay is cap. Make what you will of that. All right, Penguin, how'd you come out? How are your genetics? Adamant is pretty chill. I mean, it's a physical leaning attacker in this game. Sure. You don't know if it's Swift Swim yet. You don't find out until you get Prinplup. I don't know if it's Torrent 1 or 2. I'm not resetting starters, so there's really no reason for me to check. I run every single one at this point. You're not going to see me resetting for starters, resetting for Wormadams, none of that stuff. I'm just running everything. Was my special attack IV over 16? I think it was like 12, right? Nidoran and Sandgem is a jackpot. I know. I actually got it last time too. Special attack is 16 exactly. Is that a benchmark? Is that like to kill Gibble or something? I would assume that as long as you're not minus special attack, you kill Gibble. Can we talk about things you haven't seen it? Yeah, feel free. No, I'm not worried about spoilers anymore. That being said, I'm not really sitting down and looking at things past where I've been yet. Just whatever I see in people's streams now that I'm allowed to watch streams past my PB. Yeah, I was going to say flow. I figure as long as you're not like minus special attack, you kill the Gibble. Oh, right. I'm adamant. That's right. I guess it'll be a range then. We'll hit the range though. There's a section you can only bring one Mon. No, how far into the game is that? That's funny. Imagine that on blind. That would be infuriating. It's after Wake. Yeah, we're going to keep the name theme going until we can get a run past Rourke. So this theme is literally what the creature is. Nice and simple. Cycling Road is 3 Mons. Cycling Road is... It's after Jupiter, right? Like right after Jupiter. Actually going to update that PB command. There we go. Let's go nighttime. Yeah, I like hit all the dupes to maximize my Nido odds here last time. It was nice. I'm really excited. I've heard Fantina's gym is insane. I'm really excited to see it for the first time. Exactly, Galton. We gotta let them know. All right, first encounter. Haven't seen a spider in a little bit. We will take a Sentret. The only Sentret I've used was minus speed. So let's see if we can get a banger flying squirrel this time. Oh god, that damage. Alright. Well, it's a ferret, not a... It's going to become a ferret, right? Because we're going to name it whatever its final evolution is. Actually, how do you spell ferret? It's F-E-R-R-E-T, right? Yeah, okay, I was right. Sopa Slammer. Naughty, holy moly. Naughty 9 speed. IVs are pretty bad, but it's a great nature. I'm aware of the delay. I've used Ferret. I used Ferret one time, and my god, was that mon disgusting. I think the only time you don't delay this is if you really need it for work, yeah? Yeah, Sentret has terrible stats. Ideally, it's chilling in the box for most of this split. Honestly, that plus attack probably doesn't matter that much because it's just going to be blowing up anything anyways. Sometimes it's nice to get out of range. Oh shit, I didn't heal. We'll probably be mostly okay. Come on, buddy. We lost. Hit through. Boom. Super Slammer. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Sickle? How you doing, Goat? Adamant Pecs going nuts out here. Alright, so this thing has, what is it? Bide. I mean, I feel like Sentret can Oko this, no? I'm curious. Secret power. Cricket's hot. Yeah, secret power just kills this. We're out. I do find it weird how slow Sentret is. I would think it'd be like more in the line of average speed than slow as balls. All right, let's get our cat. Meow. Does bide only count the last of double slap hit? I don't know, does it? Sounds like it might. Is that what you're getting at, Zuff? Meowth. Pretty nice outside of speed. I mean, honestly, all the cats are good. Like, Skitty just is crazy. It's on another level, but they're all good. I feel like they're all nice. Easy money farm strats. Like, they all do their thing. Hey, what's good, Brewer? Thanks for the 57 months, homie. Good to see you, man. Which of the 3 cats she gives you would you personally have as a pet? I would say the one I like the most out of all of those is Meowth. Like, out of all the cat Pokemon, Berserker is my favorite, so Meowth is the closest thing to a Berserker. Berserker's my little goat. Forever. Your Skitty head. I mean, they're all cool. I like them all. Like, I like Perugly, too. I think they're all really good designs. Okay, let's see. So, order of operations. We can see what we get down here. I guess I'll see if I make it to the tree. Oh, we can go daytime lake first. Your favorite cat is Incineroar. Wow, Pooh, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. So, trying to get the Glameow dupe chance, essentially. Helps us try to get a Nidoran again. Shinx is really good, it's just a big delay. We do like Luxray. Zekrom. Hey man, you wanna not do that? You wanna get caught real quick? Hey man, you wanna get caught? Yo, what is this? Sheesh. What is Luxray? What is it? What would we say Luxray even is? It's like a cat dog thing, right? I feel like it has dog and cat traits. Wolf? Maybe? Yeah, is it a wolf? A lynx? Lynx is a good one. Yeah, I feel like lynx is probably most accurate. Yeah. Lynx is good. I like lynx. One speed? There's tech where you enter a new route, your first 8 steps in the grass have low encounter odds. Yeah, someone mentioned something about that. I don't know exactly how it works. Let's get our Azurill. Oops. So basically, here in Little Root, I go into a building, and then when I go up to the lakefront, like, that's the closest building I can find, right? Oh, God. Alright. Dive ball it. This is a bunny. Sassy, 0 attack. Awesome, man. Hello, Venonat. What's a 0 preference for? In my eyes, it seems like the best encounter there. Outside of delaying, I guess, to help with like Poliwag. I'm open to new routing. I mean, I'm still learning, so I'm not super married to certain routing yet. I'm still kind of just playing around with it. Like, just because Squirk thinks Azu's C tier, I'm not just going to blindly follow that, right? Not that I think, his opinion obviously has weight to it, but I want to, experience some of this on my own, right? I've just rarely used Azu. I actually was taking grass there almost every time until recently. What I'm most interested in is maybe delaying that route. Is EK Calculus doable? Absolutely. Kindle almost won Calculus. He got the champion Calculus, so it's definitely doable. But yeah, that goes for anything, y'all. Don't just blindly follow people's opinions. Like, play the game yourself, learn for yourself, use their opinion as like a data point, but don't just blindly follow. Because I think that's some of the fun too, is like learning shit yourself, trial and error. Sometimes you're wrong, and that's, how you learn to try things differently. That goes outside of the game. That's life. That being said, I'm just going to do whatever Peachal does. I'm just going to copy all the Peachal strats. Best Nuzlocker in the world. Boom, easy tree. All right, this is going to be female Burmy. Check it out. Boom! It's a little too easy for the boy. I'm a little too crazy with it. We got the bag. We got the bag. Modest. Oh, that's kind of a weird one. It's going to suck at first, but I guess it's kind of nice once we're mirror shotting. Sure. This is probably the best one I've had IVs wise. I've only had 3 of these. This is my 3rd one. Bag secured. Nighttime to take advantage of Skitty Doop here. No, last run command isn't up to date. I'll get all that stuff. I'll do some housekeeping on commands. Oh, I don't have Skitty, never mind. Well, I probably still want to go nighttime here for a chance at Skitty then, right? Because Skitty on its own is good. It's nighttime, not day, right? I think night is the move. Low-key kind of wish I took grass in Little Root. All right, there's Skitty. It's the male. I rarely get male Skitties, but yeah, that's super good. Damn, the only thing I'm not liking is the penguin having what seems to be a range on Gibble. We'll have to see how that range is, though, but obviously, like, the mons themselves are great so far. We got Shinx coming in later, too. Yeah, ranges don't exist. Penguin is simply gonna, you know, Gibble is weak to ice, so that means it dies. Alright, so Meowth's cat, so this is Kitty. Y'all wanna know something crazy that happened to me in Spain? So I was like visiting some friends who live over there, right? And they have this little dog. The way they got the dog is crazy. So basically, the dog belongs to a homeless guy, and the homeless guy was like, I want you to take this dog so you can have a better life. And they were like, bet. And they took him in. They've had him for a really long time. He's a quirky little guy. He's kind of reactive. But yeah, basically, I was just petting him. And then a switch flipped and he bit me. And I bled a little bit. It wasn't terrible, like it wasn't a huge wound or anything, but he bit me enough for me to... That was the first time I've been bit by a dog in my life. So it was... I was kind of like, what the fuck just happened? I just got bit. Yo, look at this Delcatty. Yeah, it was definitely like super... I was just freaked out, you know? Because like my dog, you know, Doom, he's very mellow. Very like the least aggressive dog ever. So I'm just not used to that, right? I'm used to big softy over here. Yeah, great Delcadia. This run is looking sexy. Yeah, I want to experience the Delcatty Gardenia. It seems so crazy. Like, it seems genuinely bonkers. Okay, so... The 118 delay, like, I know people like it. What's the T on it, though? What's, like... How exactly does it work? So, you need... So, Finneon and Barboach, Staryu, Croconaw. I didn't go to a doctor after. I probably should have. It was a really small wound. It was super small. It's just like on my thumb. So you fish Ravaged Path with this routing? That just sounds really bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of ass. Oh, you can get Slowpoke there, though. That guy is nice. So it's 4% Ravaged Path Slowpoke. So really, you'd want a Goldeen dupe before that. So fishing Ravaged Path for Slowpoke seems nice, but that means you're not getting Goldeen there. Yeah, I don't think I want to go for this. Let's go ahead and fish here. I love how much nuance there is to routing, though. It's so well done. All right, there's the Love Disc. Has anyone had like a decently deep run with Mantine? That guy seems like it's got to be super strong. Kindle and Ned. Yeah, it seems incredible. Yeah, Calf, I really like taking Ravage Path ground. I do it pretty often. Ned said it owns Wake. I'm still on the fence about like I see the upsides of 204 delay, but at least on Penguin runs, I kind of like getting a grass type in 204 South. Like Cacnea chances is so nice too. Yeah, I've never done the delay. Yeah, I gotta remember, I have... So the thing with Wormadam, I've used it one time. And I think I severely underutilized it on Rourke. I think I really didn't abuse it to the fullest. So I need to like let it do its thing and let it carry me through that fight. I only used it for the leap. I think that was all I did. Yeah, because I guess the main thing for the grass type is Corsola. There's some other stuff like for Gauntlet and Gym, but you can do without them. Yeah, I don't know. Who's got world record now? I believe KTZ still has it. I'm not blind anymore now. Oh yeah, 204 delay means no ravaged path. That's kind of a tough sell. Alright, let's get this box updated. Usually let the grass decide. Yeah, just like see if you make it through. I guess you have to make it both ways. That's kind of how I approached the very first honey tree at the lakefront. I just let fate decide. Have I seen the new Uniqlo Gengar shirt coming out? I haven't. Uniqlo always has really fun stuff though. Okay, it is... What is it here that we fight? It's a Shellos. When do people typically get their Wormadam? I felt like I got mine too early last time, and then it was kind of limited in use. That's annoying, Vulpix. Don't be like that. Right back at ya. Boom. Huge snap. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Please. Thank you. Ooh, slack off. Yeah, if you don't want to have to dodge crit. Man, I hate how slow Suntread is. Like, the damage output is there. It's just so slow. I can just take a slow kill, though, here. Will I try to make the Burmy bug and steal? I feel like you always do. I looked at the others. They don't seem very good. The other Wormadam forms. I can't see why you would ever pick one of those over the Trash Cloak. Oh, 218. Do I want to try the delay? I just don't. I don't know. Just doesn't seem that good to me. You use grass to a lot of success. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to take this. I'm just thinking for this next fight. I got Slowpoke here once. It was so much bulkier than I expected. Yeah, any of those like 4 times weakness mons are always so nice for baiting. Alright, let's go, Dean. Goldfish. In the past, like, several attempts, you know, since I came back from vacation, this is the second female Burmy I got. The first one I got, though, my starter got crit on Rival, so that was just a reset, right? I'm not going to play out a run with starter dead that early. Oh, sorry, YouTube is, there we go. You should hear the music again now. The Onyx would be nuts. Brave Goldeen, minus speed is tough. 31 speed, Brave, 28 attacks. It's basically max attack. Pretty cool. All right, Sentret. We're gonna be slower. There's the rain. Like, I guess Sentret dies to... dies the crit here, right? Probably does crazy damage, though. I'm wondering if I can maybe just get a quick hit in before I dip out. Probably not with the rain up. Yeah, not worth it. I'll just do the same thing I always do. Go Love Disc. Charm to prepare for the flail. Let's get one chippy in. And then let Prin Plup. Hopefully clean. Hitting every pumpy. Shouldn't see flail because charm. Nice. Then duck. We can start with Goldeezy. And then go into... let's let the big cat get some exercise. Easy money farms. Boom, look at all that money. 2 paydays. I did wipe to Rourke, Stefan. Are you playing this game, Stefan? Are you playing anything right now? I feel like I haven't seen you live in a very long time. You started PK? Let's go. hell yeah. All right, Shinx. What is the contest bounty? $100 for the first person to claim the contest prize in a hardcore Nuzlocke. And when's the first point you can actually do that? When does that become available? Oh, they crit me. After Volkner. Oh, so it's like late. Okay. This Meowth is so annoying, dog. Funny. I am no longer blind, Jones. I have the vision now. I can see again. Alright, let's see if I make it through the grass. We keep it nighttime. The game has decided. Ooh, there's a Burmy. Okay, maybe we're doing the delay. I'm gonna take Ravage Path, I think. I can lead Penguin. Actually, I can go Love Disc. Nighttime? Yeah, nighttime. It is nighttime, right? Cool. It's too easy, baby. Big Fanpy. We're cooking. Go one more charm. We'll see if we can make it through 204 without triggering something. The thing is, I don't need this for Corsola, right? Because I'm going to have Wormadam. I think this is just a good encounter, though, right? Like, long term. Dude, what is the catch rate on this? Alright. Great Ball. Please. I don't... Maybe I can peck this. I can check. I'm still not used to having a calc available. Yeah, I should be able to chip it. There we go. Vampy goes hard on Gardenia. This is just for pivots. Going on the water moves and bait grass moves. Elephant. Alright, let's see if we make it through without triggering an encounter. The game said nah. Yo, Cacnea! What is this run, dude? This can be my Rotom answer, right? I think I'm probably just going to pull Wormadam for slacking or slack off. I told you all this was going to be the winning run. I wasn't playing. We still have the Metronome Mons. I got Dragon Rage last time. I'm kind of scarred from that. Alright. Fanpy is Lax. Plus defense Fanpy. Dude, it's max defense. Lax 31. It just has no HP, though. No attack, either. And then the Cacnea has 28 Spatic. I guess Sentret can go crazy on the Metronome guys, right? What was the Cacnea's nature? Naughty. Alright, let's see. What do we want to use here? I probably get this to like 14, maybe even 15, right? And then just try to sweep as much of the Metronome fights as I can. Because of the damage output from this thing. Yalth can do okay. Goldeen. Love this can be okay once they're like super boosted. I don't know if I'm going to go for Sandshrew Manip. I still need something for Cranidos, right? It's going to depend. I kind of have to decide, right? Because if I delay the gate and wait to see what I get in the mine, then I'm not going to have Repel and I can't do the Manip. Because Fanpy's not going to get it done. $13 on everything, I guess. The problem with getting all your Mons out of Dragon Rage range is that you have to go pretty high. Cacnea delay? What's Cacnea delay? Alright, good luck. Oh wait, Makahita's first. I guess I go Goldeen and Psybeam it twice. Let's get the Poketch Man. I've definitely kind of trained myself to not get so excited about cracked runs like this until you get past like all the typical gatekeeps, right? Like there's still so many things stopping this run from going somewhere. But this is probably the most cracked box I've had at this point. All right, here we go. Metronome Acid Armor. I wonder if I should just go and hit this. Yeah, Aqua Jet does pretty solid damage here already. If I go into Sentret on Curse, Sentret's slower anyways. Do it again. Hopefully it doesn't heal. Heal, that's fine. Probably lock it into a loop here. Peck is okay. I guess I go Sentret at this point. I can still do like solid damage. I just hate being slower here. Oh, wait, I'm faster? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I crit it. And I didn't level it up in the calc. No, I did. Because of curse, yeah. Cool. We just stay in secret power. Salic berry, that's fine. Heal order. Moonlight. Okay, buddy. And quick attack. Okay, one down. Next is Pichu lead. Do Cacnea. Give it some levels. Let's go 12. So what moves does Cacnea have? We can absorb. Do 2 of those, right? Someone at 8 for tunnel. Oh yeah, if I end up doing that. I have like Azurill I can use. Bubble. Nice. This thing doesn't actually have any ice moves, right? Yeah, just hail. So we can go for an absorb. Hits the lovely kiss. Meowth can go nuts here. Metronome Scald. Just don't burn, please. Thank you. And bite. Let's go for a flinch. Water Spout. Is that a recoil move in this game? We can do Goldeen. Flash. Nice. One more to go. No Dragon Rages yet. Knock on wood. Hey, what's up, John? So this is Mime Junior lead. We can go Cactus Absorb. We could actually go Meowth Bite. Bite screen's fine. I'm gonna charm this. Crush Grip. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill this before it kills me. And I need some good metronome luck. I think I 2-tap this, right? Yeah. I needed to not roll like some kind of damaging move then. Wait, that's all that... Oh, light screen's up. Shit. Dude, that's so unfortunate. My love discs today just can't stay alive. Metronome. Aquatail. Okay. Please free me from Crush Grip. I'm gonna die from the residual though, right? I wasn't freed, was I? Wake up in the flail, I guess. How much is it gonna do? It's possible. Flail kills. Okay, we have to wake up. Flail kills. We have to wake up here. Come on, this is the dream run, Love Disc. You want to be part of the dream, right? You want in on this, right? Alright, Love Disc. Wake up and Flail will kill. You got it, buddy. No! Okay, he's going to roll a non-damaging move, and then I'm going to get freed from the Crush Grip. Man, fuck this game. Okay, it's fine. We have Chestnut later. We'll use Chestnut later. All right, Wormadam for Slack Off, I think, is what we're going to do here. Can someone explain how to get Steel Wormadam versus the grass one? You just have to win a battle inside of a building and then level it up after that. So I'll show you how to do it right now. I'm about to do it. All right, so I'm going to go into the pre-damage fight here. That's status conditions. We can do this one. Okay. So I'm just going to kill the Sandshrew. I'm indoors. So we turn into the Trash Cloak. And then we just level up. Am I going to miss any moves or anything, though? Do I need to do any delay? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we can just send it. Oh, it's at 16. Okay. So I'm getting this guy early because I want to beat Slack Off without having to dodge crit. So we'll just have very limited use of this. Okay, now we can cook for Rival. I like Love Disc for the Rival fight. All right, let's see. So Elekid can be Phanpy, of course. It's actually level Phanpy, right? 14, 13, yeah, maybe there's 13. So Slackoth is going to be Worm. Elekid will be Phanpy. Worm could also be Turtwig, I suppose. Goldeen for Mankey, maybe. Yeah, it's not bad. Who wants to take Talo? Go level up Phanpy also. Get a few things leveled up. 14 minimum. Can Sentret go crazy in this fight? I wonder if I do Cacnea for Elekid and then use Phanpy for maybe Talo. How does Phanpy hold there? Oh, not so great. Wait, that's not leveled up. Phanpy does pretty nice there. Still needs help though. I could do Cacnea for Elekid. We update the box. Why is it not showing Wormadam in there? Did I not save after evolving it? There we go. So Slack Off will be easy peasy. Oh, Nature Power is actually quite a bit more, but we 2-tap, so we just go Leech Life anyways. I could probably split EXP a few ways with the turtle. I mean, Wormadam just goes so crazy in this fight. I'm not going to use it again after this fight until the gym. I would say... Who do I want to lead? Like, who do I want to lead that isn't Wormadam, right? Oh, the Rattata's a good shout, yeah. That thing is annoying. Goldeen? I could go Goldeen to get Aqua Jet chip. And then Penguin can, like, clean up later. This is probably the team here. Moxi, does Meowth do anything for me? Oh, Meowth is faster than Apom, so I could also use Meowth to chip that. Sunstart's problem is it's just so frail. We'll bring Meowth. Mega Drain on Cactus over Scratch. Metal Claw on Cat over Growl. And Penguin, but don't let it evolve. We're doing the Aurora Beam delay as always. Yo, Shepherd Boy, thank you for the 4 months, homie. Alright, good luck. Okay, fake out crit. U-turn crit is probably what I'm dead to, right? Yeah, just crit here, so good luck on that. I just want the chip there. Nice. There's Elekid. We'll just go straight in the Cactus. We're going to get paralyzed. And we're just going to hit through because we're goated with it. Switches in the Talo. This should just see Wing Attack kill. And I think I just want to go straight into Phanpy. Phanpy holds really nicely. Goes for the Protect, which is beautiful. And then Rock Throw is going to kill. Okay, we missed. Good job, Phanpy. Turtle's out. Let's go Cacnea first. Actually, can Cacnea not just 1v1 this? I totally can. I'm not dead to return crit, am I? Yeah, let's see if we can connect a Leech Life here. Okay, return crit will kill me now, right? Does up to 30. I'm not going to be able to 1v1 this anyways, huh? I'm going to have to go into Worm anyways, so I think I just go ahead and commit to it. At least we got some EXP split there. Elekid's back. Cacnea again. We need some RNG here so we can connect a Mega Drain. Nice. Risking crit though, so I'm going to need help. Actually, I don't think I am risking crit. Yeah, I actually live crit, so we can go for another. On forts. Meowth, you faster? Yeah. Alright, you got a big dog. I wanted to... I was hoping Goldeen would be able to get some chip on Mankey. I'm just going to have to use Wormadam a lot this fight, I think. I was trying to use it as little as possible, but it's pretty clear that I just really need it. We can at least go Penguin first. Actually, Penguin might be able to 1v1 this. Let's go for a peck. U-turns. Alright, slack off. Now we gotta go Wormadam here. Let's take the 1v1. Apom's out. I want to let someone else take the fake out, I think. Nah, let's just stay. U-turn into, I guess I can let him take the U-turn, right? See if anyone can finish this off. I don't think so. I kind of want to pivot to split the EXP, but... This is going to, I mean, this could U-turn. Piplup is relatively safe. There, I'm just going to go back in. I just wanted to split. Manage it the best I can. I think I want to go Meowth and then... So out and back in. Fake out crit into Meowth is going to kill me, though. Not every roll kills. Yeah, I'm gonna let it ride. Cool. EXP split, and then just sit on this with Worm. So really, that whole fight was an exercise in using Wormadam as little as possible, but I think I was over-ambitious. But I was able to split pretty decently for every single Mon there, so that's not too bad. Okay, we stay nighttime for this next encounter. And we get Mime Jr. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Really, really good. Mr. Mime is so good. Love this Mon. Does Mawile fall off like crazy? I could see it falling off, yeah. The only time I've ever seen Mawile in use is when Squirt got it on one run. This is just it's a mime. That's literally what it is, just mime. Toothpaste head. Mawile for Rourke is so bonkers, though. I think it's crazy. I end up using Love Disc quite a bit on this upcoming route usually, so it's going to be a little weird without it. Relaxed is... Oh my god, it's minimum speed. Relaxed to 0. Gonna really have to abuse the copycat priority. Damn. Minimum speed. That's insane. Yeah, the physical bulk is crazy. Alright, we got a Charmander. Penguin. Totodile can be Cacnea. Could probably use Meowth for the Trico. Goldeen and or Phanpy for Whismur. Let's get Mime Jr. in here too. Yeah, Rourke himself is looking good. We just got to get there without any huge casualties. We just got to get there. Okay, nice flinch. Oh my god, that damage. This doesn't have pursuit. I thought it did for some reason. Give me a big roll here. That was not the big roll we wanted. Okay, someone else can take it. Love Disc died, yeah. It got trapped by Crush Grip on Metronome. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Nice, Cacnea. I'm gonna chip this before I switch. Don't want to kill it here. Perfect. And then Mime Jr. can clean. Copycat that uproar. I'm seeing a lot of people fish maxing. What's the angle on that? I'm seeing a lot of people talking about fish maxing lately. I'm like so out of the loop from being gone for a few weeks. Like there's so much that I just have no idea about. Yeah, you like that with the angle? Totally intentional, trust me. A lot of sections are in rain, so people are trying to get. So are there really a lot of rain sections later? +1 for Swift Swim Penguin. Right, we got Chikorita. I'll bring Wormadam for that rat too. Could I use Sentret here? Yeah, I could use Sentret. I can definitely use Sentret. Yo, Mackie D, thank you for the 4 months, homie. Much appreciated, gamer. Okay, we're probably going to see light screen go up here. Like, as long as we get past Rourke clean, we're not going to miss Love Disc at all, right? The main thing would have been trading it for Chestnut. That's definitely an L not having that open. Of course it reflected. Secret Power Sleep W. Yeah, I don't know who I'm trading for Chestnut. That's a great question. Probably Meowth, huh? It's probably Meowth. Make sure I delay Penguin. Don't forget that. I don't know that I Oko this, so I'm going to Leech Life first, play around the Mirror Coat. But we have 2 delays here. They almost got me. I didn't realize about the Sentret. They almost got me. I'm not sure I can run from this, so I'm going to switch to play it safe. Yeah, let me see if there's any immediate trade mon for Chestnut. Jacob, my PB, I got the Jupiter when I was playing blind. Yeah, I think the only mon that I'm like for sure willing to trade is the Meowth. Was the Meowth good? Yeah, it's pretty nice. But it's probably the worst thing I have. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm like, yeah, you get traded. Dude, I totally forgot that I wasn't really thinking about Sentret much. Like, damn, dude, if we get past Rourke, we're gonna have Furret, Wormadam, Cactus, Sea King, Mr. Mime, Delcatty, like, absolutely insane. Maybe Azu. Oh, the fight with the Cocoon Mons. I don't really have anything that like super sweeps these, do I? So it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Azu is pretty bad, I've heard. Yeah, I heard Squirk said Azu's pretty bad. So I'm just gonna follow that advice. I didn't mean to fish this run. It was a throw. I gotta go back and watch the Squirk tier list. I haven't even seen it. Alright, these annoying Cocoon Mons. I don't have any flying stuff besides Peck on Penguin. We gotta take a look at these. We'll bring Penguin, we'll bring Sentret. Sentret's taking quite a bit of damage though from these things. Also speed ties them. Goldeen. I guess Phanpy. Skitty can... Nah, they have Shed Skin, so putting them to sleep isn't worth it. See what I'm saying? Sometimes you just don't have stuff for this fight, and it's just really painful. You really just don't have the guys sometimes. Leech life is respectable, but everything has bug bite. Yeah, Cacnea does like good damage against most of these. Absorb kind of helps me stay. Cacnea probably does come with. Try not to use Wormadam, right? It would be good here, but we really don't want to use it. Why does everyone talk about Shinx and Starly delay? They just get really good moves later. So Shinx, Thunderfang is incredibly buffed. I think it's like 90 or 95 base power. So you delay for that, and then sometimes Luxray can have Reckless, and you can delay for Wild Charge. 95 BP. Yeah, it hits really hard. I'll keep Wormadam in the back until it goes off the rails. Oh yeah, Luxray gets Fake Out too. Right. Okay, this can get kind of rough here. Just one of those runs for this particular fight. Nice crit. Okay, Penguin time. Another crit. Okay, crit and a crit. What's up, Don Juan? So it's Iron Defense up. I mean, Cacnea takes Bug Bite okay. I guess I'll start with Phanpy. Yeah, Rock Throw is still best here. It's like decent. Okay. Phanpy's going kind of crazy. Alright, we go again. How's Flail looking at this point? Probably not going to be more yet. Almost. Yeah, we don't die to crit. Actually, we die to one roll of crit. Gonna send it though. Okay, so goes for the Poison Sting. Gets the poison. Okay, I have to switch off. I can't flail because I'll die. I guess Goldeen next. With my limited experience, do I think Gardenia or Jupiter is harder? It's kind of hard to give a good opinion on that because, like, for me, Jupiter was harder, right? Because I had no intel, but I've done Gardenia with full intel now. Gardenia feels really dependent on what you have. Psybeam is the move here. Nice. Then we just got to break through Metapod and we're out. So we peck first. Oh, he crit me. Why'd you do that? This might be a Cacnea angle. I can heal up pretty well with a Leech Life from Cacnea if it doesn't... Yeah, I'll go Cacnea, and then worst case I'll go Wormadam. Okay, that's fine. And then Leech Life is going to be most damage. So close. We just do it again. Cool. I hate this fight, man. I think Jupiter definitely 6-7's faster, Stefan, if you want my educated opinion. Hey, what's good, Mastermind? How long's your layover? You traveling for leisure or for work? The like best layover I ever had. Well, one of the best layovers I ever had. I was in Salt Lake City and I had like a 15-hour layover. So I actually was able to go out and do stuff because the city is really close to the airport. It was awesome. So I got to experience like a very quick Salt Lake City. Really cool place. I'd like to go back and actually like do a proper trip there. Okay, we got Snubble. Oh, y'all know what happened to me? So I was, you know, the stomach bug kicked in while I was on my flight home, right? So I was in the the first time I got like sick, I was in the bathroom probably for like an hour. And I come back, get to my seat. And then the flight attendant comes up to me and she's like, "Excuse me, sir, were you vaping in there?" I'm like, "No, I wasn't fucking vaping. I was dying. I was puking for an hour." But I think, I'm wondering if she heard me coughing after like heaving and that's why she thought I was vaping. I don't know. Yo, Snom, thank you for the 20 months. Nah, I'm not blind anymore. No longer blind. Alright, Snubble. So Growlithe is going to be Penguin. Electrike can be Elephant. Riolu, I'm not sure. Yeah, I lied about being sick so I could just vape for 5 hours in the airplane bathroom. They got me. Mime Jr. for Riolu as long as it's not smelling salts. I can go Sentret for Snubble. You can still beat it through into him. It's a female Snubble too, so no attract. I just need a probably a pivot for Riolu that gets... Actually, Cacnea also goes kind of hard on Riolu. Cacnea is really good in this split. It just has a lot of really strong matchups. Does Mime Jr. go crazy on the Machop, by the way, in the gym? Can pivot through Meow. Oh, I could also actually just bring Goldeen. Do I think there's ever a reason to use Zigzagoon over Sentret? I mean, sometimes you don't get Sentret. It's just what you get, right? Nuzlocke rules. I don't know anything about Zigzagoon in this game. Let me look. It's probably worse. Alright, Lanoon. It has Gluttony. You get it at level 20. Does not have any buffs to its stats. Zigzagoon has a delay for extreme speed at 45. Yeah, Zigzagoon isn't looking so hot. It gets some good moves, but the stats are just so mid. The ability is nothing special. It's the Furret show. Every single time. Reminds me, I'm on my 6th run to Run and Bun. Why'd they get rid of Obstruct? I mean, to be fair, dude, Obstruct on Obstagoon nerf was, in my opinion, it needed to happen. That I got to use it. It was too broken. It was way too broken. I think it was definitely needed. As fun as it was to use. This can probably Smelling Salts me too. Oh no, it's a clean rolling kick, so we can just go in the Mime. Oh, he's just faster. Okay, good luck. Right, I'm min speed. That was fine though. And Growlithe, we go into Pengu. Nice crit. I am getting crits so much today, by the way. Secret Power Sleep. Goldine's got it. Just don't go to bed. God damn it. And then I get crit. Of course. If Elephant gets put to sleep here, I'm maybe in a bit of trouble. Thank you. Body Slam over Flail, I guess. I don't see this being a good Flail mon. Is there like a Trick Room? So many people have been saying the Mime goes hard in Trick Room. Is there a Trick Room section? Because surely the player doesn't get Trick Room, right? I imagine there's fights out there where you can force Trick Room from the AI and take advantage of it too. Does anybody know the feeling? You want to start a game or watch a movie series, but as soon as you start, you're closing it again because you just don't feel it? Oh, dude, it's the worst. I've actually been dealing with that a lot lately. I've really been wanting to get into a new, like, single-player game, and I just can't sit down and play anything. I'll play for, like, 30 minutes. I'm like, it's not hitting right now. I've actually been struggling with that a lot. There's, like, too many options available, too. We're gonna go Fanpy for this Mareep. Actually, I could go Sentret. Save Fanpy. Any multiplayer game after you play CS. It's like, I'm good on multiplayer. You know, I've got World of Warcraft. I've got that to scratch that itch. And like, yeah, this is a single player game I'm playing, but it's different, right? This is like my stream game. You know, I'm just looking for something in my, like, my personal spare time. Just a nice single player game, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. Honestly, I'm just killing time until the Silk Song DLC comes out. I played a bunch of Hades 2 last year. I had a Hades 2 phase. It was great. Really good game, of course. Alright, Elephant. Who do I want to use for the turtle is the question. Use Mime Jr. The Nuzlocke is in time. Mime Jr.'s got to be good for the Nidos coming up. Might as well use up Sentret. I'm not dead to crit here, so I can go for one. Oh, I'm gonna get faked out actually. I'll eat the fake out on this. I think I still live crits. I die to some rolls. It's not worth it. Grass Knot in the Piplup, I don't think it's going to do a lot. Yeah, it's okay. Does so little, in fact, that it doesn't click it. I'm also just faster, so we just take this kill. Turtwig, let's go Cacnea. We chip. Okay, we just kill. You go Mime Jr. here, split the EXP up. Alright, now we got the gauntlet. Do I want a Sandshrew Manip? Is the question.
Granger knows that as the procurement coordinator at a manufacturing plant.
What's up, Insane Devil?
Auto reordering to have the PPE you need on hand. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
On the U.S. Civil Rights Trail podcast,
Yeah, Cacnea is based. I love the design. I like Maractus a lot too. Cacti are just cool. In general, even outside of Pokemon. I love, so my good buddy was living in Arizona for a while. I went to go visit him, and just the landscape out there is really cool. Like, the size of the cacti out there is insane. They're the size of trees. You know, like, I'm a little Georgia boy living out here in the forest. We just don't have anything like that here. It's a very alien-looking landscape in comparison. Thank you. Okay, do I want to do Sandshrew or do I want to delay? So I still need a Cranidos guy, which would be Sandshrew. Of course, it'll need some help. Like, if I pull Sandshrew and end up... Wait, let's think about Rourke real quick. Lead Penguin, as always. Wormadam for Laleep. Wormadam can do Corsola too, but I also have Cacnea if I want that. Penguin's going to do Gibble and lead. Might need help with Gibble because I have to hit a range. Luvdisc is dead, so it's going to be Chestnut for Shuckle, which is completely fine. I could fit in like Goldeen. So Phanpy isn't super needed. Oh, Phanpy would be Corsola, not Cacnea. Yeah. Phanpy and Sandshrew, I think, would perform similarly for Cranidos. I think Sandshrew is a little more bulk, right? (90-60) defense on Phanpy. Sandshrew is 50-90. Yeah, the rough skin chip helps a lot too. Like, ideally, I'm going to delay Phanpy anyways. Well, you know, you don't even get Donphan until after Gardenia, so... having Sand Slash in the next split would just be nice, because Phanpy's going to kind of be chilling, right? So if I get Geodude or Aeron, I'm fine without a Sandshrew. I think I'm leaning towards delaying this. Let's look how this Phanpy performs against the Cranidos. Interesting. So Rourke's Cranidos is the only one you fight in the game. This is like okay. Yeah, I am Squirk. I'm not playing blind or calculus anymore, man. I'm just doing the full thing now. The blind thing was just like for like the first month of the game kind of deal, right? Oh, I know it's cheating, dude. Cheating's based. Yeah, Sandshrew and Phanpy perform similarly. Sandshrew's got the benefit of rough skin. I'm really leaning towards wanting to delay it. So I'd delay for Rock Smash is what I would do. Like, I want to delay Orberg and Gate. And then just take mine. I'm kind of torn what do I want to do here. I guess let's go ahead and see what I'm going to do for these mine fights anyways. I'm kind of thinking, I guess I probably should have approached a little bit differently because Furret and Azu kind of do the same stuff, right? Furret does it better. So I didn't really need an Azu. I think maybe even delaying that might have been the move. Alright, so we got here Teddy. Trust me, Squirk, I've heard the amount of people, Squirk said Azu's bad, the tier list said Azu's bad. What have you done, man? You've killed all the free thinkers. Everyone's gonna bot the tier list now, man. I can't believe you've done this, Squirk. Yeah, Mime Jr. here is okay. Being slower is tough. I go 15 in my faster, yeah. So I can switch in and kill that. Switch in and kill that. Mime Jr. going crazy. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Zen headbutt, no thanks. Yeah, I'm delaying Orberg for sure. I don't need Orberg this run. It's just really the gate that I'm conflicted on. That's true. I could just go ahead and get Azu and use that early in the split and then have Furret available later in the split. Is Furret good on Gardenia? Never seen it in action. That's the thing, Squirk. I can watch Platinum Kaizo streams now, dude. I can watch your streams now. That's like what I'm most excited about, is just to be able to watch whoever the fuck I want. You know? Early game streams only is tough, man. I'm stuck watching Pichao. Alright, who's killing the steady? Furt can chain Ludi into Rosa Raid. Man, Furt gets owned by this oh, that's with the guts. So smelling salts, if I dodge crit, I can just secret power into quick attack. Why would I want to do that? Who can safely beat this stupid Teddy, man? Someone's got to be able to do it. Oh, Cacnea. Okay, so Cacnea's gonna beat that. Spoink, we'll figure it out. Sandshrew can just be like Pengu. Mime Jr., of course, for Nito. Wingle. Fanpy got me. Obviously, Spoink is super easy for Wormadam, but we're trying not to use Wormadam too much. Do I go Rock Smash and Orberg? I am going to this run, yes. I typically do, unless I really need one of those grass guys. I'm a big fan of Rock Smashing there, though. Meowth? Centra to slower. I guess Meowth. I might even just go 16 on Meowth here. I'm using Cacnea a little too much, I feel like, but I don't know what to really do about that. Kind of just need the guy. Oh, I have to do this as a gauntlet if I want to try to delay it, right? What do I want to do for Eevee? I'm kind of wondering if I pre-status Cacnea for these psychic types. I can't even use it for the Spoink though. I'm slower and then I get one tap. That's too bad. So Meowth's got to do it. The Zubat Phanpy can take care of that. The routes can be whatever. Yeah, who's the lead? Piplup? Secret Power crit can kill me. Cacnea doesn't die to crit. We can try Cacnea lead for both. How does Goldeen do? It'd be like a cleaner that has to dodge crit. Alright, am I giving up Sandshrew delay, or Sandshrew manip, to try to delay this and hope that I get like Geodude or Aeron from the mine? Is that what I'm gonna do, y'all? I think it might be. Either way, I gotta hit the repel. Let's go do the fight for now. What happens if I get Zubat or Magby? Then Phanpy has to clutch up, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't greed this. My box is really strong. Alright, what do we do here? We go Leech Life. Actually, I think Absorb in the Leech Life will maximize the healing I got. Yeah. A little less with Absorb. Cacturn is very high in EXP. I'm going to have to chill out with it. I think I can go straight into Mime Jr. At 15, I'm just faster. I don't die to crit Poison Jab, but crit in the Poison can kill me. That's fine. And then Confusion. Alright, the Spoink is out. Demon in. I probably want to keep Mime healthy to be able to, like, soak a Future Sight. I could Safeguard and then switch. I'm gonna do that. He bounces. Woo! Okay, now you can't sleep me out, which is great. I'm limber. Beautiful. How's PK grinding? Just getting back into the game, getting the rust off, getting used to Nuzlocking again. We're on a really really strong box right now, but it's really early, so I don't want to get excited yet. Do I even have healing items on me? I don't think I bought any. Fuck. I don't think I can delay this. I need to go get healing items. I completely botched this, yeah. Well, then I might as well go for the Sandshrew, since I'm going to have to leave. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, I can't do the next fight without healing. So I'll catch the Sandshrew now, and then I'll leave. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can just do that. Oh, wait, right. I need the level 8. Okay, so I'm just completely fucked. So we're just going to take whatever we get in there. I was really good about the muscle memory of just getting potions at the very start of the run. My PB is Jupiter, blind, no calcs. Well, this was very sad. Let's see. What am I most likely to get? Like Teddy Ursa, right? Teddy Ursa, Chingling, Night and Day. So we don't want to go Night. I mean, Night is 10% Teddy, and then in the daytime that turns into Bonsly. And I think I want Bonsly. Bonsly, SinistherHooded was excellent when I had it. So we'll go daytime. Sandshrew's 4% raw. I mean, it's possible I get through here and just delay this. Why not go get the Shinx? I'm delaying it. There's no need to use it. Is my clock accurate? Yeah, I'm not changing system time when I change night and day. I'm using a special version of Dismume. No, so here's what happened. Okay. I turned on my repel. You only get one repel. I got in here, did the first fight, and then I realized I didn't have healing items, so I have to leave because I can't beat the fight without the healing items. So I don't have any Intimidate Mons either. Hold on, do I even want to use Cacturn for this next fight? Or Cacnea? I was going to use it for... I wonder if I should just bring Wormadam and split the EXP on something for the EV. Because I'm going to see if I can get through there without triggering an encounter. It's possible. So I want to get my party. Just took a deep breath. Oh, what's up, Turtle? Hey, Moxi, if you blink or take a breath, I'll resub. Oh, what's up, dude? You just caught me in the middle of a breath. That's crazy. What a coincidence. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Let's see. Do we bring the worm here? Easy, baby. Thank you, goat. Hope you're good, brother. I probably need the Cacnea for this fight, though. Yeah, Wormadam has way too much EXP on it. Can I ever use the Sentret for the Eevee? If I dodge crit, I can kill it with Secret Power into Quick Attack. If I go level cap, I'm still always dead to crit. Cacnea is the best looking thing outside of Worm and dodge crit on Sentret. Oh, Meowth. Meowth's gonna be my Chingling guy, I think. Cacney's gonna overlevel though. Unless I lead something that... I could bait a bite into it. I could go Mime Jr. No, it's still gonna Secret Power. Nah, I'm not invoked. Welcome back, though. I don't want to pull Prinplup for this. What about Phanpy? It's like alright here. Goldine's damage isn't really there. Yeah, the encounters are really nice. I can already tell I'm going to run into some EXP management trouble after this fight. We're just going to have to play it super careful. What's up, Biddy? Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Let's see, what would I need Wormadam for in the gym? Who do I really need Wormadam for? Yeah, Mime Jr. for that Machop looks good. At level 16, I barely outspeed it. So that's actually nice. I think I can do without the Wormadam on the gym trainers. Yeah, so I'll use it for this Eevee. So I'll just switch something into Wormadam to split the EXP, right? Let me make sure that's going to work. So Eevee divided by 2. So 98, and then that's going to bait... 169. Okay. So we'll just do like whatever. Meowth. I'm gonna level cap Meowth for this fight too. Okay, I'm gonna try to walk through and not trigger an encounter. And if I get it, then I'll just go rebuild. If I get something helpful. It's possible. Because I botched the repel completely. What's up, Run GMC? No, I'm using everything now. Y'all, I made it to the fight. Oh, I didn't mean the lead Wormadam though. Shit. I meant to switch. I can go into something. I don't really need Goldeen, do I? Does Goldeen risk a crit? It does. Okay, so if I just kill this, as long as I don't... Okay, so 196 plus... Yeah, I can still kill this, because this is the last fight I plan to use this. Oh, I want to stay in on Chingling so badly. Actually, wait, I might be able to kill this, since this is Wormadam's last fight anyways. 147. Chingling gives 142, and then whatever comes in next is going to overlevel me, so I'm going to have to switch off. If this puts me to sleep, that's not great. Good luck, Meowth. Damn it. You gotta wake up, buddy. You gotta wake up, buddy. I got the confuse. I'm gonna go for one here. Self-hit into this thing just clicking confuse will kill me. I guess we'll see what Goldeen can do. Okay, we get crit into confuse. Love that. Alright, just hit through. Good damage. Gotta dodge crit again. We can do... We probably have to go like Penguin, maybe Mime Jr. Yeah, Mime Jr. kills this. I'm hoping it always sees skill and then I don't have to worry about hypnosis. No, this can... Yeah, this can definitely go for hypnosis, unfortunately. Burrito sent a SpongeBob AI cover of a Kanye song and it demonetized your YouTube stream. Damn, dude, Burrito taking your money. That's crazy. What a way to get demonetized. So there's a way, when you get like hit with a notification for that, you can just go in and mute the audio for the section that was playing, and then it'll fix it. All right, Penguin. Recover. Alright, we gotta go for big double slap damage now. Boom. Boom. We missed. We're gonna pack into like Metal Claw. Take Aurora Beam over Bubble. Oh, there's still a Zubat too. Can Mime take this and the Nido? I don't know that it can. Oh yeah, it's faster than the Zubat. Gotta dodge Hypnosis though. Let's stay in a turn and chip this. Poison Fang crit and the poison kills me. Oh, I can just go Phanpy. Yeah, this guy's still healthy. Can Phanpy just take this too? Dig is like a really good range. We can try to let Phanpy take it. Let Mime clean. Okay, a few more steps. We let this evolve now. Got a Roar Beam. Alright, let's see if we can not trigger an encounter, then we'll just get the delay. Let me heal everything too. Okay, so we're doing the delay. I botched the repel, but we recovered. We just walked through, didn't trigger an encounter. W. So we'll be rock smashing it. Okay, Orbird Gate, I really need to see like Aeron or Geodude, ideally. I wonder how I approach 207. Should I just maximize Magby odds? I usually go nighttime to get Vulpix, but I'm wondering if I just go daytime to get Magby dupe so that I can have a good chance to get what I need from the mine to make Cranidos more manageable. I feel like I just go daytime and take the Magby. Okay, Okay, Wormadam's got to get boxed. We can't use this thing anymore. I really like Ninetales, though. It's so strong. But this box is crazy, so... Yeah, I'm going to go daytime. So I'm actually going to go for a Magby. So let's get... Oh, no Dusk Ball is a little tough, though. For catching the guy. So I wonder if I go for the Sing. Oh wait, no, Magby does have Roar, right? No, that's just Vulpix. So Magby's chill. Dust Ball. Who am I trading for Chestnut? I don't think I have an obvious one yet. Yeah, Growlithe is a thing too. I'll try to Sing it if I get Growlithe. And then throw Great Balls, I guess. Alright, so we actually want Magby here. Holy shit, I made it to the Ultra Ball. That's crazy. I've never made it to it. Okay, we get Vulpix. I think I go for Sing and then Ultra Ball. Fake out. Low key, maybe I just go Ultra Ball. Yeah, Ninetales is really, really good. I'd prefer it over Magby. I just wanted Magby for dupe value. Alright, Sing. Oh, fuck. Don't roar, please. Okay. We're gonna go again. Okay. We're gonna hit the next one. Trust. Oh, God. Okay, Confuse Raise. I gotta start throwing balls. Nice. Alright, it's gonna be a little harder in the mines to get what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, Ninetales is excellent. It gets Aurora Beam too, which is really cool coverage. Mild. Okay, finally a not minus speed one. Those IVs are rough though. Yikes on those IVs. Phone number type beat. Is it ever Sentret for Chestnut? Absolutely not. Ferd is broken in this game. It gets adaptability, 120 base power, slam that can't miss. You never trade this. It's going to be Meowth for Chestnut, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's definitely Meowth. That's the only thing in this box that I'm willing to even consider. Alright, let's go get the mine. Get ready for potential Onyx. My nickname theme isn't... I mean, it's just like literally what the creatures are. So I guess kind of Anubis boasting. Do I want to go daytime here? Let's see. What do I want to do? Daytime? I feel like it's daytime. So daytime has an extra 10% Magby, but the Aeron odds are higher. Sandshrew would be fine too. Nighttime removes 10% Magbys. Aeron's less likely. The death was Love Disc. Yeah, it's Geodude's not Aeron, but it's still very helpful when we're thinking about Cranidos. And Sandshrew would be good too. I think it's nighttime. I gotta go get the trash can heart scale too. Sandshrew, Geodude, Aeron. Phanpy is a dupe. Ooh, Rhyhorn. We take that. I wasn't even thinking about Rhyhorn. Got such a low encounter chance. Hell yeah, that's perfect. We definitely want that. That's super good. Yo, we won. Ooh, this is going to do a lot, isn't it? That wasn't that bad. The Cranidos check at the moment was Phanpy, so this is a huge upgrade. Rhino. Okay, we got what we need for Rourke. We definitely beat Rourke really comfortably. We just can't fumble on the way there. And then Orberg Gate, I managed to fix my mistake, and that's delayed. And then Orberg's delayed, so we'll get double Rock Smash. So it's a very, very, very potent angle now. This box is crazy. Naive Rhyhorn. I don't really like it. What's the speed really going to do for me? 7 defense, 12 HP is a little tough too. It's not minus defense at least. Weird IVs on this. Where's the other Candio? It's to my right. Right? Yeah. We'll see how this Rhino looks for Cranidos. It should be pretty comfy outside of like crits and defense drops. Doing that on speed up is evil. No, Aiden, so the way I was doing blind was whenever I beat a boss, I unlocked the docs for that split. So since I've beaten the first 2 gyms, I was able to use docs for those like decently early in. Okay, Gauntlet. This box, it's so hard not to get excited about this run. This box is so crazy. It's so good. Alright, so Wormadam, we're not using Util Rourke here in the XP trouble. We're not going to really use... Sentret could maybe, like, lead against that Dunsparce. Yeah, this goes crazy. I guess I might go ahead and trade Meowth and get Chestnut. So no Lovedis, we'll use Chestnut for Shuckle. Yeah, we've got everything here. We just have to get there. We just have to get there. I don't even think Meowth is bad. It's just, tell me what you would trade for Chestnut outside of Meowth. Nothing. Everything else is way better. Suffering from success for sure. Hazu? Alright, y'all chill out with that, alright? Chill out with the Squirk tier list. Yo, real shit though. I mean, if Squirk said so. This Azu is pretty ass though. What is it like? Yeah, 0 attack. I think the main thing I'm considering is like use Azu in the next split, like early on, and use it to save EXP on Sentret. Yeah, I won't trade right now. I'll consider it. I don't know that Azu has any buffs. It has huge power though, which basically is a buff compared to a lot of difficulty hacks. It usually doesn't get that. Thoughts on doing a split I've completed tier list at some point. I don't really feel like I have enough experience to feel comfortable doing. I'm on attempt 17, right? I want more experience before I put a tier list out, if I ever do that. I'm still deciding a lot of my opinions here. The split tutorial videos, I've thought about that actually, Drew. I definitely have. There's just so much other stuff, right? Like the highlights are keeping me real busy. I'm working on Crystal Kaizo casually on the side. Divers, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. Combi. I don't know, Drew. I'm just working on the script, so I don't know. It's going to be like a low priority video, right? Not high production by any means. But once I figure that out, I would obviously let you know. But probably I might try to just do that one myself, because I would want you for the Drizzy Glizzy rather than CK. Your skills would be much better used there. I definitely am going to put out something on main channel this year, yeah. More than one video, too. It's just more so, like, you know, coming to terms that not every main channel video is going to be super high concept, high production like the past 3, right? And that's okay. That's, I don't think that's realistic. So Crystal Kaizo would just be kind of, you know, nice, simple, completed run. Here's the story. Try to focus on some good writing, and I'm okay with that. Drizzy Glizzy, definitely still want to do something more high concept. I think that's been one of the hardest things for me to kind of come to terms with. Like, if I had an infinite budget, then yeah, I'm only putting out just, you know, high concept, high production stuff, but I don't have an infinite budget, so I have to figure out, like, what's worth it and what's not. And I think that's okay. Yeah, if I could get some sponsors in there, that would help a lot. For sure. Can we race to see if you can get Pichu? I already have Pichu in Elite Smash Grant. I had a Pichu arc. It was years ago at this point, but I had a Pichu arc when I was playing a lot of Pichu. I have like an okay Pichu. Pichu is so much more fun than Pikachu, also in my opinion. I just don't like the way Pikachu feels. Too, like, floaty. I like Pichu's gravity a lot. Yeah, all the Pichu nerfs were so sad. They, like, sort of backtracked on the Pichu nerfs, but I don't know, it didn't feel like enough. I think they over-nerfed it. Okay, Combi. We could do, like, Rhyhorn. Will it not tailwind since I'm slower? I don't really... I need to look at tailwind AI. Cacnea, I've kind of used too much, I feel. Right, you're pretty close to over-leveling, aren't you? 497, it's not terrible. I'd rather save it for the gym, I think. That's what I've been doing, Charlie, but it's just highlight videos, so I'm not doing crazy stuff like you did in your video. Very basic stuff. Just doing real basic stuff. Yo, Tori, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, those thumbnails, that's been the toughest part for me with the highlights, is figuring out thumbnails, because again, I have a very limited budget right now because I've spent a lot this year. You know, I had to get a new car. I had some other big expenses. It's been a big spending year and it sucks, but sometimes it's like adult life, right? It's okay. So I can't commission like a thumbnail, like a super banger thumbnail every single time, so I'm making them myself. Just trying to make do with what I got. You know, I got an Adobe subscription and a dream, so I'm doing my best. I got my shower fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. And insurance did cover a big chunk of that too. Okay, so for Fanpy, I typically like to use the Cacnea there, but I don't think I can really do that this time around. How's Doom doing? Let me see if y'all can see him right. He's great. He's doing real good. He's got his yearly checkup soon. He's just a lump right now. He's sleepy. Shake on my shelf? Yeah, dude. Master Shake? Ball Knower. Hell yeah. I love that show. I miss Toonami. I remember watching Dragon Ball Z on Toonami, seeing Goku go Super Saiyan for the first time. God, what a core memory. Long-time VOD and YouTube enjoyer, first time catching a stream. Having a great time? Hell yeah, Tori. Glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Am I on the calc overlay right now? No, I'm not. Okay, so let's do Rhyhorn. And then I guess the Fanpy comes in. I'd rather not use Cacnea for it for EXP. Can I just go Fanpy for Fanpy? Yeah, I kind of can. Gotta watch out for Charm, but we'll bring some backup. And then... Oh, I don't have Love Disc for... Ooh, dude, no Charm Love Disc for that Bidoof is kind of sketch. That's gonna be weird. I've never not had Love Disc for it. Is there a way I can kill it before it gets out of control? Oof. Who's gonna kill it fast? I can't really use Wormadam anymore. It's all used up. Yeah, it's gonna overlevel. It's done. So if it gets one curse, if I go hard Penguin and it curses once, yeah, it really kills my damage output. Yeah, Meowth. I don't have Growl on Meowth. I guess I got rid of it. Fanpy doesn't have Charm, right? The enemy one does. Mine, yeah, mine doesn't have that. Does Azurill get Charm, by chance? I don't think Azurill really gets moves. Until it evolves. Besides, like, Slam. Yeah, no Charm there. Does Vulpix have anything? No. It has Roar, but the Bidoof often comes out last. Can Mime Jr. just kill it quickly? Confusion into confusion. Unlikely to Tuco, even if I level up. Do I delay Route 219? Which one's 219 again? Where is that? Oh, the one below Sand Gem? Nah, I pretty much always take Lovedus there. I could see it being a delay route looking at some of the stuff there, though. If I use Cacnea to do like a Geodude into Bidoof, I won't overlevel, but I can't use Cacnea again. Like, that might be okay. Because then I can kill the Bidoof before it gets out of control. Okay, then in that case, in the gym, can I do without Cacnea? I can use Prinplup for the Ammonite. Right, instead of Cacnea. I probably have to use Prinplup for Onyx then, too. I could use Prinplup for the Kabuto. 479. I don't know if I can use it for that many Mons. God, I think I actually have to like Calci XP there. Because I want to use it for this Rhyhorn too, right? Unless I can bait the Rhyhorn before Slugma and not deal with the Sun. Mime Jr. for Rhyhorn too with Magical Leaf is nice. Oh, dude, I could probably, if I can bait Machop early, I can bait Rhyhorn and chain it with Mime Jr. That can save a lot of EXP on Penguin then. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's go Rhyhorn. Let's get Phanpy. So I'm going to want to kill the Phanpy with my Phanpy. And then chain the Geodude into the Bidoof. Can I do all that? Can I split it that many ways? I can also switch Cacnea in the Geodude and just potentially lose my Cheelon Berry. And then I just need some help for Phanpy. It's interesting, this box is obviously crazy, but right now it's feeling a little tricky to play with safely here. But as long as we get to Rourke, it's game time. Goldeen for Phanpy is aight. I can't click a water move. Can Skitty safely put it to sleep? Yeah, you hold fine. Alright, so let's look at some EXP here. Let's see, 156 plus 148. That's 304. 265 divided by 2 plus 304 is 436 if I do everything I want to do here with Cacnea. I can do that. And then Penguin can be a backup guy. I have Dig, so I can leave. These types of runs, too, I go at such a glacial pace in this split. Obviously, like, just sweating at every single fight up to Rourke. Because I don't want to make any stupid mistakes. Which I've already done this run. But we've been dodging the hard punishes. Make absolute Shrive dig. Cool. Okay, Combi, we rock throw, no tailwind. Phanpy comes out. I can chip this with Rhyhorn, no? Yeah, I definitely can. I can dig this first. We're speed tied? No, I'm faster. Oh! Okay, good. I didn't want to kill it. I didn't want you to die yet. So now I want to go Skitty and try to sleep it. Perfect. And then Cacnea. And then this chain. And we won't overlevel. I think Leech Life is most here first. Oh, he has Berry Juice though. Fuck. This is gonna get a little I think I'm dodging crit now. Actually, this is so fine. Now we Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Okay, so +4 quick attack is a thing. I'd be dead to crit. Oh, never mind. Free. Beautiful, beautiful. That went exactly as I needed. Now we dig and get the hell out of here and build for the next fight. Oh, we're so close, man. 3 fights till a banger Rourke. Rhyhorn for Dunsparce is probably just my lead. If I can avoid using Prinplup at all in this fight, that's going to help a lot with gym trainers. Mime Jr., I think, for Machop. I'm not going to try Cactus for the leap. I have Wormadam, so I won't need to. Wormadam will clean up super easy there. Otherwise, yeah, I probably would. Wormadam Toxic? Oh, I never thought about running Toxic on Wormadam. I don't think I need to, though. I don't know. I don't know that I need to do that. Cactus doesn't get dry skin that I know of. I think it just stays Sandvale. I think the hardest mon in Rourke is probably going to be Granados, because I'm still at the mercy of crits and defense drops. What mons am I really curious to try but haven't yet? Farfetch seems funny, but I don't know that I'm really taking grass too often in Twin Leaf. I really want to try Licky Licky. I don't think I've gotten to a point in the game where I can actually encounter that, though. I really want to use Poison Heal Licky Licky. Slow King, Magic Guard Slow King seems super fun too. Mantine is one I want to use a lot as well. All right, let's start with Rhyhorn for this Dunsparce, right? Let's update this too. Where's the first place you can get a Licky Licky? So what does Rhyhorn lead bait? Machop, right? Yeah, Machop for low kicks. I could go Rhyhorn. And then probably Mime Jr. Outspeed and kill, despite being min speed. I cannot believe I have a min speed Mime Jr. though. That's so funny. And then that's going to be a Rhyhorn for Megahorn. And then I just chain into that, so that's perfect. And then Slugma's like, whatever. I might start with something else that Chip Dunsparce so Rhyhorn has a little bit of an easier time. Might go like Phanpy Rhyhorn. And then Mime Jr. We'll bring Goldie. We'll bring... How does Sentra do against the Slugma? If I go 16, I'm still speed tied. Bummer. How about Vulpix? Yeah, there's a lot of... there seems to be a decent bit of Magic Guard mons in this game. There's like Magic Guard... Xatu, Magic Guard Ninetales, Magic Guard Slowking. I guess you can't really search by ability in the calc, can you? There might be some others. Those are the ones I know of. Penguin in the back in case things get crazy. And then one more Mon to help with Slugma. I could actually maybe lead Goldeen to be the chipper. And then I wonder, Phanpy can't fight Slugma because dry skin. Meowth actually makes an okay lead. Meowth is probably my Chestnut Mon though. So, it's not going to overlevel. So I could start with Meowth as the chipper. Is the fog section in normal platinum or is that just diamond and pearl? I don't know, to be honest. My vanilla knowledge in Gen 4 is super limited. I haven't played a lot of vanilla Gen 4. I'm not completely against trading Azu for Chestnut. I'm not completely against it. This Meowth is good. It's between those two, though. But I could be down to hang on to this Meowth. Yeah, I've used Persian once and I did like it. I was a fan. Alright, let's see what we got. I guess Bite is most damage here and we can get flinches. Nice. He tried to glare into Limber. I didn't think it would do that. Oh, Meowth. Can it have another ability? Is that? So is it testing there? Yeah, Super Luck or Limber. Okay, I thought it was Mono Limber. Oh, I didn't think about Rhyhorn. Well, that's okay. Rhyhorn just has to bait. It's okay if I get paralyzed. I think Rhyhorn kills now. Yeah, I need Rhyhorn to kill for baiting purposes. So now we go Rhyhorn. That'll be Machop, because Machop's super. Like, let's see, Rhyhorn is not variant super. Slugma's... Okay, yeah, it'll be Machop bait. Perfect. Nice. Oh, did I need to go 16 on Mime Jr.? No. Yeah, we're good. And then this is going to be a low kick. Confusion kills. Should bait Rhyhorn for Megahorn. Beautiful. And then Magical Leaf just kills this. And then Slugma's out. I can chip Slugma before I leave, too. Oh, dude. Here's what I can do. I go Confusion, he Ancient Powers, and then I copycat Ancient Power into him, maybe? We get the Confuse there. Secret Power. Self-hit, nice. Do I want to let Mime just take the kill? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Cool, we're out of the gauntlet. Rourke gym trainers, I don't know about y'all, they give me so much anxiety. They're so stressful. The first one is. The second one's usually not bad, but the first one is so stressful. I think Mime Jr. is going to do well against the Machop, though. Is Jonathan the first one? Yeah, the scientist. Yeah, Jonathan is a beast. That guy doesn't play around. I think we're going to do pretty nice against Jonathan. Okay, let's go ahead and level cap everything. The main thing is some of my mons are kind of high. I can't use Wormadam in the gym at all. I don't think I can use Cacnea at all, so I'm going to be missing those for the gym trainers. The nice thing is I didn't use Prinplup at all, so it's completely... I used it a tiny bit, but it's pretty available. Yeah, Cacnea... Yeah, you can't be used. I'd have to do like a million way pivot. Not worth it. Delaying for Aqua Cutter? On what, Penguin? It has Aqua Cutter. Yeah. The delay was for Aurora Beam, and I did that, so I have them both. Oh, I forgot. This isn't gonna kill Gibble, is it? Yeah, you don't have to delay to get Aqua Cutter. The Gibble is going to be a range, right? The range is 90% to 109. Well, actually, with the level up... Oh, no. Yeah, I kill Gibble. Because I'm minus special attacks. I got scared. Because I'm going to lead Penguin. I pretty much always lead it against Bonsly. Yeah, so at level 17, I kill Gibble. Okay, hell yeah. Woo, got a little scared. I don't know, Coolio. I didn't know that. I guess I always do the Aurora Beam delay, so I never like ran into that. Alright, let's update the box. Today is going by very slow for me, which is a good thing. I thought it was like 4 p.m., but it's not. It's not even 2 yet. I've been great today. This is my first real normal week where I'm not sick, I'm not jet lagged. I'm gonna get back in the gym today. I'm feeling good. All right, here we go. Into the gym. Did we ever resolve the last prediction? We did not. I will do that now. It was wipe. Oh, there's a prediction for Barry, actually. Never mind. It's deathless, right? Wait, how did I lose Love Disc? Yeah. Barry was deathless, right? No, all good. Okay, so for Aaron, we're going to do, I guess, Rhyhorn lead, right? Something with dig. Why is this not working? There we go. Rhyhorn or Phanpy, I think, for the Aeron. Phanpy actually has to hit a range. Rhyhorn's probably just got it. So we do Rhyhorn. 1 layer of spikes go up. Then it's immediately Machop for Karate Chop, I think, which is great. How exactly does like overflow work? So, for example, Ammonite, right, with water being quad super, does the overflow thing only happen? Okay, let's set up an example. Let's just say Ammonite was pure water type. So I kill the lead, there's a pure water type with a water type move. Is that when overflow happens? that would overflow, right? And when it overflows, does it just default to team order? It's got to be pure water. So in this case, like, Ammonite is going to be super effective, not very effective. Machop is going to be super, super. So it is going to be Machop that comes in, yeah? Yeah, because I want Machop here. Because then it just gets a Karate Chop straight into Mime Jr., and then we just beat the Machop, which is crazy. Like, how often do you get to actually do that? That's like an incredible start to this fight. Yo, Mime Jr. Magical Leaf in the Ammonite too. God, Mime Jr. is just crazy. But that's not what we're baiting. We're baiting Anorith for Bug Bite. Maybe Fanpy? Rhyhorn is going to be completely healthy too. Aqua Jet from Anorith is a crit risk. Fanpy can chip, and then I can finish with like Goldeen. Goldeen would bait Ammonite, right? No, it's actually Onyx, right? Because Ammonite's going to be neutral, not very. Or no, it's not very. Yeah, neutral, not very. Then Onyx is neutral, neutral. Goldeen can't kill Onyx, right? Yeah, I can't. I've never seen this Onyx blow up on someone. That's right, Andy. I am now. Yeah, I'm done with blind and calculus. We're doing it all. We're doing it all. We're gaming. I usually use Penguin for the Ammonite. Yeah, Penguin for Ammonite because I can't really use Cacnea for EXP. But Mime Jr. should be able to take the Ammonite. I just switch in and kill. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's Gengar. It's a very normie favorite. My three favorites, though, are Gengar, Shuckle, and Porygon, too. I always got to throw the other two in there, you know? Because my other favorites are very not normie, so I gotta be a little special. Because I know Gengar is, like, very basic bitch. That's my guy, though, you know? Day one. The Machop fissured your Gulpin? I honestly always go into the gym with everything at level 16. Like, most of them freshly at 16. So I've never really had to deal with fissure. What do most of you do with levels in the gym? Do a lot of you do that too? Because it generally works out. Sometimes it's a little sketchy with EXP. I'm wondering if Skitty can sing this Onyx. I think I can. I can try to sing it and then go into Penguin. Porygon 2 is very specific. I just, I love really clean, simple lines. And Porygon 2 is like the definition of that. Just very clean, round, simple design. I love the colors, and I like ducks a lot. It just checks like every box for me and things I like aesthetically. Like Porygon Z, they're great. You know, Porygon also has the clean lines, but they're like sharper, right? I like the smoothness of P2. I've always been coping that someday we'll get a Porygon 3. Because I just want to know what that would look like. But because of Porygon Z, I doubt that happens. Alright, let's get it. Oh, it is Ammonite and not Machop. Shit. It's a little awkward. Okay. I guess I just go Mime Jr. now. How much damage am I taking here? I should be okay. Well, this is Brine. I wonder if I want to try to pivot through that. I could go through Fan P. No, can't this be Aurora Beam? No, this is a clean Brine. So I could go Fan P and bait an Aurora Beam in the Junior. Because I'll take Spike's chip and then I'll get healed. Yeah. Oh, Mud Shot? Fuck. That's kind of bad. I'm slower now, right? Yeah, I just gotta commit. Oh, Machop's gonna be bad. I can't even use this for Machop now. This has to be like a Machop finisher if I'm lucky. I got my baiting wrong though, it's my fault. I guess I'm gonna have to use like Penguin, I don't know. Goldeen. Finish this off. Okay, here comes Machop, right? Yeah, this guy just became a lot worse because I was wrong on the baiting. I thought Machop was going to come in before Ammonite. If I don't get crit here by Rock Throw, I can get some... Oh, no, I'm looking at Mime Jr., never mind. It's like, no way Goldeen has bulk like that. Yeah, Karate Chop high roll into sand just kills me. I take 2 from sand, actually. So if Karate Chop... Yeah, there's one roll of Karate Chop that would have me dead to sand, but Karate Chop is a high crit move, right? I'm wondering if it's worth trying to get that chip. I think this is guaranteed Karate Chop. It is. Penguin doesn't even do like amazingly here. If I can get some chip, it's really good. Rhyhorn could potentially fight Onyx, right? Yeah, it definitely can. So I think I commit to Penguin for this matchup. Dude, it's kind of bad though. I could really use the chip here. Mime doesn't Oko. Mime could be a cleaner. Actually, because of spikes, Mime will just die to sand no matter what, I'm pretty sure. An Aqua Cutter crit would be massive for me. If Karate Chop wasn't a high crit move, I would be willing to risk this here, I think. I don't know, man. Like, even if I get the Psybeam chip, Penguin still has to... Well, Penguin has a possible 3-tap right now. The Psybeam chip would get me a 2-tap, which is definitely big. Right, so we're at 20 HP on Goldeen. Sand is up. So Karate Chop has a 6% chance to kill me, assuming no crit. And then I bait random into Penguin, which is good too. I think I want to go for it. Oh, I need to make more hard drive room again. I need to get a new hard drive. I think this is probably what I got to do here. All right, Goldeen, good luck. Psybeam confused too would be big. Whew, come on. Nice, we live sand. We're not out though. Karate Chop crits in the penguin are still a problem. Okay, unfortunate. That could have been a rock throw. And I think I might just be dead to crit here, so I have to hold on this one. Yeah, I'm actually dead to crit here, so I can't get crit here. Aqua Cutter crit. Come on, buddy. Okay. So we beat Machop. I'm not faster than Onyx, right? There's no way, yeah. Rhyhorn has an uphill battle here, too. Rock Throw would be incredible here. I think I go Skitty first and try to sleep this, right? Worst case, I eat the Swagger. I'm slower as well. Crit is obviously an issue too. Yeah, we're not going to fake out. I'm going to go Sing. I'm sending it. Okay, Swaggers. That's okay. Self-hit. I don't think kills me here, right? Maybe self-hit into the sand. Fuck. Okay, so at least we're not switching into a Swagger now, which I guess is something. He's taking chip, though. I mean, Dig still isn't ideal in the Rhyhorn. Is there any other way I can... Because I do 52 to 68%, so I'm not going to kill it. And then I take the Sticky Barb also, which is bad. I really needed that sleep there. Maybe I go Phanpy first, probably dodging a crit. Actually, Phanpy holds pretty well. Yeah, Phanpy actually does really decent. If I don't get crit by Dig, as long as I don't get crit by Dig, I actually just live. You do get to keep the Barb, yeah. Alright, Phanpy. Come on, buddy. Don't get crit. That's more Sticky Barb ship, too. I'm still not going to have kill with Rhyhorn. This is guaranteed Dig, right? I doubt this sees Rock Throw. Yeah, this is Dig. Kind of have to go Rhyhorn. If I hit a high roll with Rhyhorn. Otherwise, I think I have to sack into like... No, I mean, it might just be a wipe. Right, can Skitty take one here? Nah, Skitty dies. Max Defense Mime Jr.? Nope. Fake out crit in the Barb damage? Yeah, Skitty can't. I have to go Rhyhorn and pray. It could also Swagger me here, which is also really scary. Okay, what percent is that? I would say that's maybe 65. What do y'all think? We thinking it's at 65? Like, if it's 65, it would be... I would have, like, a really good range. I think as things stand, it's faster than me. It's going to take Sticky Barb, right? Actually, it's not going to take Sticky Barb, right? Because I'm just going to hit it. All we know is we have to hit a range with Dig here. If it swaggers and I hit through, we also just kill. Yeah, this is, this might be the run right here. Because nothing is faster than this. If it kills me with a Dig, maybe Mime Jr. Copycat, that's probably not enough. Everything's going to die to like spikes and sand. So this is the run right here. I have to hit a range. If it swaggers, I got to hit through. Good luck, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, you got to hit through the swagger. Please, Rhino. Yes! Oh, wait. Sorry, I got excited. I saw the text. Yes! I saw the future for a second there. Dude, I was so nervous. As soon as the text Rhino appeared, I thought it was about to say I was going to attack. It was just saying I was confused. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, the double yes. Dude, what that fight, man. Yeah, I got hit with the swagger. I was confused. Oh, that's so funny. We got the Sticky Barb. Let's go, man. We're going to sack something the Granidos and pass the Sticky Barb to win. Actually, what does the Granidos have as an item again? It's Lumberry, so I can't even do it. God, man, I can't handle this. All right, let's see. Shield on. Rhyhorn almost Oko shield on. Yeah, just Love Disc so far. Why do I hate Loved It? I don't know what's up with me and Loved It today. I can't keep it alive to save my life, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, I could do like Skitty Fake Out. Is that even enough? 1 damage. Yeah, Skitty Fake Out into Rhyhorn into Dig. Oh, update available. True. Thank you. Added a missing trainer. Gulp. I had to use Prinplup for more than I wanted, so how much do you have left? 290. The main thing I want to use Prinplup here for, I think, is the Kabuto. Oh, dude, I got Phanpy, actually. I got the Dry Skin Goat. So we'll do... I mean, I could also just... I kind of just don't want to get poisoned, though. Larvitar is also going to be Rhyhorn. Nose Pass. Maybe just Goldeen. Mime Jr. can help there, too. Right? Like, even if Rhyhorn gets poisoned, Larvitar is not that big of a deal. Just Oko it. So, Penguin, I gotta be careful with the XP, right? Alright, we need 1 ship, and that's what we're gonna get. Is this thing... What's this thing's item? Berry juice? I can sleep this. Sorry with the overlay, y'all, because I'm not used to... You know, I haven't calced in so long that I'm not used to switching between overlays. My bad that I keep doing that. Okay, he just wakes up instantly. That's fine. That kills. Kabuto, we go into big Fan P. All you can do is Accelerock me because we got that dry skin. Oh, what am I doing for Magby? I didn't even plan for this guy. I probably died a crit because of dry skin, right? Actually, I'm like super chilling. I don't die to crit. Good on EXP? What does this give me? 274. 462. So that leaves me with 188 in the tank. 277. And as long as I split with whatever's in the back, I'm fine. So we just stay here. I could get burnt. So I might not get the kill. Alright, so we're at 188. This thing has a yield of 157. We're going to split it. So we go Rhino. Nose pass gives quite a bit actually at 277. We're at 311. So I can just stay and send it here. How many calc tokens are left? Don't tell anybody. I'm over the limit today, alright? We're using cheater strats. Don't tell. Don't tell Pichao. It's our little secret. Woo! Perfectly edged. Alright. Going into Rourke with only one death, which is Love Disc. This is by far the most disgusting box I've ever had. Tons of potential, tons of good Rourke mons. We have Wormadam. Like, we are just looking so incredibly strong here. Calcing the XP is crazy. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you gotta do it. That is something that I missed a lot from no calking. Those little finite decisions you have to make, like, you know, splitting up the EXP just right, like little things like that I find very fun. And when you're playing blind, you can't really do that, right? Because you don't know the exact EXP yields. All right, Rourke predictions up. Yeah, like the precision of calking definitely unlocks a lot of potential to craft really cool, you know, super saucy lines. Because a lot of times you need pin perfect precision to do that kind of stuff. But there's definitely some really feel-good no-calcs moments when the head calcs are on point and you just know, you're like, I'm going to live on, like, 2 here, and that happens. Like, those moments feel really good, too. They both have their own satisfying elements. All right, lead Penguin. Chilon Penguin. After the level up, I won't have a range on the stupid Gibble. Leap is just going to be straight into Worm Atom. We're going to have Rhyhorn in the back for sure. For the Cranidos. So Penguin, Leap comes in, we go Worm. AP boost is still annoying, but it's not the end of the world, right? And we can get lucky and switch into Giga Drain. Worm is going to bait Gibble. We go straight into Penguin and kill that. And then Penguin baits... Is it Cranidos? Or is it Shuckle? I guess it's Shuckle, because Shuckle is neutral. There's no super effective move, so I guess Shuckle comes in. Kind of an early Shuckle. Right? Right, Cranidos doesn't have a super effective move. Yeah, so you're both neutral. Corsola's resist neutral. Yeah, I don't like using the calc that tells you what comes in. I think part of the fun is figuring it out myself and giving myself the opportunity to be wrong sometimes. Like the fight just now, the Jonathan, I whiffed and thought the Machop was coming in before Ammonite, right? So that, I think, led to a pretty banger fight. A super sweaty fight that I could have, you know, wiped. Let's see. So the reason I'm not hiring any editors for the highlights channel right now is just, truth be told, I need to go into savings mode. I've had really bad luck since like last July with just like really expensive things happening to me. So I'm just trying to save some money. But ideally, yes, long term, I'd like to have the highlights channel on autopilot and not have to do it myself. But that's where we're at right now. You know, I'm working with what I got. So Shuckle, do I really need Chestnut? I think it's the Hazlitt calc that people are talking about for what tells you that comes in, right, y'all? Isn't it the Hazlitt calc? Oh, it's the... Oh, that's right. There's an Emmy calc for this game. I totally forgot that was a thing. Emmy calc is nice. I do like me a good Emmy calc. Oh, because Emmy calc also just looks really clean. It looks really nice. I might have to hop on that. That's kind of hard to resist. I totally forgot that was a thing. Emmy calc is so pretty. I'm going to check that out later. Yeah, for the viewers, it's really nice too. I agree. Is there a way to turn off the bait order in there or nah? And if not, it's fine. Like I'll use it. Oh, there is? Okay, then okay. I'm definitely switching over. So we'll do Emmy. We'll be on Emmy calc next time. Actually, yo, I could just do it now. I'm assuming it's pinned, right? In SHF chord. Emmy calc. And then I'm guessing you just drag your save file like you did with CK Plus. SH Jeff. SH Hef. Okay, might get a little eye candy for y'all. Yup, you drag it in. Can y'all see that already? Alright, how y'all feel about that? And then I guess I go to settings, and then no enable switch AI. Isn't that nice, y'all? Isn't that pretty? Don't you love that? And this also has, like, it's going to have the built-in function. It's going to have the map, so you can use that for, like, encounters. I'm assuming it's going to have encounter... Yeah, it's got encounter tracking. You can see what routes we've hit, what's open. Just really good stuff. You can drag them on into the enemy slot for phase 2. That is lovely. And you can move the order... Yeah, this definitely also has some upgrades from the CK Plus days. Like, there's other quality of life things. Definitely some visual changes. It looks... I see some new stuff, too. Okay, so Penguin. Sandstorm's up. We're going to go Worm second. So for Shuckle, I could, like, I can go Toxic on Wormadam and not have to bring Chestnut, right? And Toxic on Worm is probably just good because it's the only Protect Mon. Those obviously have incredible synergy. How do we feel about Toxic on Wormadam here? Is that the meta? Is that just what people typically do? And like, yeah, I could use it for Corsola too, but I've got other stuff I could bring, so I don't have to like squeeze that much juice out of it. Peachow may have lost his Wormadam to the Shuckle. Uh-oh. So we'll try Toxic Worm then. I'll bring Phanpy for Corsola. I mean, I think this is just like the team up here. Oh, how does Rhyhorn even look for a Cranidos? We haven't seen that yet. Head Smash goes up to 50%. So low roll Head Smash can screw me like last time. Low key, do I try to get the level up on Rhyhorn on the lead? I think I'm gonna have to do Rhyhorn Dig. And then go Goldeen and pray for no Head Smash? I hate that though. Yeah, the thing with Rhyhorn is like, if I get low rolled by Head Smash, I don't get the Orin and I'm very likely just dead, right? My Love Disc is dead, otherwise I would just bring that. I wish Love Disc wasn't dead. It would be a perfect sack and clean type mon here. Well, yeah, I would get the Penguin level up. So I would lead Rhyhorn and then just switch into Penguin immediately and do the matchup. You think Rhyhorn's sackable? Rhyhorn seems like it'd be an incredible mon that just like scales later in the game, no? I mean, Rhyperior I feel like is always himmy Jimmy. So Wormadam's gonna beat Laleep. I can Toxic Shuckle. I'm trying to think if I still want Chestnut to like sit on Shuckle for a bit and just spam recover. Yeah, Cacnea on the Shuckle's like alright. So I think I just do that. If Wormadam gets trapped by a Sand Tomb, I can probably stay alive long enough. Because if I go get Chestnut now to bring it, I'm trying to think who would even get replaced. Like, I think I need Goldeen as a revenge. Actually, hold up. Goldeen with level up, is it ever faster than Granados? This Goldeen's not. Yeah, I think I'll go. So I'm always going to go Wormadam and Toxic the Shuckle. And then it would be either Cacturn or Chestnut. Or Cacnea. Well, the thing with risky AI, right? So when the Cranidos, like if it can kill you with Head Smash, there's just a chance to click something else, right? Isn't that how it goes? Like it can still click Head Smash, no? So if I go Rhyhorn, get one hit off, I'm dead to Head Smash, then I can just go Goldeen and hope for no Head Smash, right? Like I did last work. It'll never do it. Okay, I thought it was just a chance. So if it's guaranteed, that's really good then. I just thought it was a chance. Yeah, I'd rather not lose Rhyhorn. Did I see that in the Atlanta area, someone got caught stealing Pokemon cards and trying to pawn them in the card shop? I didn't see that, but I'm not surprised. That's some Atlanta type shit for you, dude. That type of stuff happens around here all the time, bro. Oh, I guess Rock Smash on Phanpy makes Corsola a little easier. I don't need Water Gun anymore. Okay, we do... Oh, I'm going to still get Chestnut because I want the Orin, right? Because we're going to do like Chilon on Penguin. Orin on Wormadam. Orin on Cacnea. No, maybe Petra, I guess, if I'm going to use it for Shuckle. Orin on Rhyhorn. I don't think Goldeen really needs an Orin, actually. Right? Like, you come in and you just gotta dodge crit, don't you? You kind of have to just dodge crit. So Orin's not really... It's just a waste of an Orin, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Goldeen just has to hold. Alright, y'all, let's get it. This box is crazy. I think a good chance of success here, but, you know, shit can go wrong. Yeah, check that I'm edged. It should be... Solid chance to go Deathless here, though. As long as Cranidos behaves. But yeah, we've got the Avengers. Wormadam is huge. First time using Toxic Wormadam, too. This is my second Wormadam work, and this time I'm going to really be trying to abuse this thing as much as I can. Last time I played it really conservative with the Worm, because I was scared. It was my first one. I'm pulling out all the stops this time. Alright, let's do it. Make sure I have Chilon. Nice. Alright, let's get it. I've really had to fight tooth and nail through this split. Like, this box gets really strong after Rourke. I had a little bit of struggle, some EXP management. We lost a Love Disc, but we're here. Let's do this shit. We just double Aqua Cutter. Okay, he could be booming here. He didn't go for the priority rocks. Okay, Chilon, no crit. We got the Chilon berry to dampen that. Just don't get crit. Big hold. You got it, buddy. Oh, dude, Gibble. I don't know, man. Gibble is going to be kind of sketchy now with Sand Chip. If Flamethrower doesn't crit and I don't get burnt, I think I'm actually okay. Let's think about this real quick. So not an ideal start there. So I'm taking 3 from Sand. So I'd have to be able to take 2 turns of sand from Gibble. So I have 5 HP to play with on Gibble, accounting for sand. How much is Flamethrower doing? Flamethrower does 3 to 4 damage. So as long as Flamethrower does not crit and does not burn, I will beat Gibble with a sliver of health. Okay. We go Wormadam now. Show me Giga Drain here. Don't fight this little leap. Just let it happen. Show me the Drainer. Sludge Bomb, even better. We get the free switch in. It's a clean 2-shot. Okay, here comes Ancient Power. We can deal with a boost, but I still don't want to see it. Perfect. Before I just commit to sending Penguin on Gibble and dodging crit and burn, I want to see if there's any other options. I don't know that there really are. Maybe Fanpy. Alright, this is guaranteed Flamethrower. You know what the crazy thing is, y'all? I'm actually only dead to Flamethrower crit. But I'm not going to chance that. So Penguin's at level 17. I have 11 HP. Yeah, Flamethrower does up to 4 damage on non-crit. So no crit, no burn means Penguin lives, and I outspeed and kill with Aurora Beam. I mean, if Penguin dies here, that's a reset, right? Because there's no rocks up, so we only have to account for 2 turns of sand. Alright, good luck, buddy. No crit, no burn, and we take this. Yes! We take 3 here, we take another 3, we live with 2. Because of the level up, Aurora Beam always kills now. And Aurora Beam cannot miss through the Sand Veil. It's just like Aerial Ace. Let's go, Penguin. My goat. Best starter. And then we live this on 2. Okay, here's Granados. We just go straight in the Rhyhorn, right? So we get the Head Smash AI. So since it can kill with Zen Headbutt and Crunch, we're in a good spot. Zen Headbutt, I think, would be great, right? What I'm really scared of, though, is Crunch Drop. But we just go hard Rhyhorn. All right, Mr. Reasonable, what's you got for me today? How about a nice Zen Headbutt non-crit low roll, buddy? 20% chance to drop, right? Huge hold. Unless Crunch has changed, I think it's 20. All right, we click the dig. Head Smash crit, I do believe, kills me. We do still have to dodge crit. Good luck. Okay, didn't go for it. Okay. Dig crit can kill. Oh, I thought that was a crit. That was a really high roll. That was... I think that was max roll, y'all, genuinely. Max roll is 84%. Okay, we can dodge crit on Goldeen and finish this, so I don't have to risk Rhyhorn. So I think it's time to go Goldeen, because this shouldn't head smash, right? Yeah, Crunch kills. Crunch always kills me here. So Goldeen is dead to Crunch crit. If Goldeen goes down, then Fanpy can finish this. Yeah, I'm dead to every roller crit here. Seeking is really nice in the next split, so I do not want to lose this. It holds every day, I believe. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. Easy. Aqua Jet. Okay, we got Corsola and Shuckle left to deal with. If we take dive here. All right, we go Wormadam. Yeah, Squirk. We're the only death is love. This. Wait till you see the box, brother. Let's finish this fight, and I'll show you the box. And you're gonna cream your pants, or you're gonna hate me. Okay, curses. We're gonna go in Toxic. And Phanpy can just 1v1 Corsola, so I can throw a lot of resources at this guy. Alright, +2 attack, +2 defense. So here's the part I'm not entirely sure what I want to do from here. Do I just want to stay and start clicking Leech Life, or do I want to go Cacnea now? I think I just go Cacnea and start clicking Mega Drains. Yeah. And I can get some Sandveil value too on some misses if I'm lucky. So he's cursed twice. He's cursed thrice. But we don't have to worry about the defense boost because we're going to be Mega Draining. Yeah, that's just the best damage I have. Mega Drain and Absorb do the same here. I'll just Mega Drain. And Toxic is ticking. Got the damage rolling. Okay. I went Pecha Berry on this, right? So we can get a freebie with Toxic too. And we don't take sand damage also. Accelerock miss. Boom. That's one Sandveil. Can this really not click Sandtomb here? Because it resists. Gotcha. That's 2 Sandveils, baby. Bang. All right, it's just Corsola. Dig. Over Poison Sting, I guess. Like, whatever. Does it really matter? Let's take it. Do I want to chip this now and then go into Wormadam? Let's see. How do I want to play this? Mega Drain or Leech Life does a healthy amount of damage here, though. Since Light Screen isn't up, I could get a free switch here. Let's just start with Wormadam, dude. And we have a fully healthy Phanpy too. Like, we're so chilling. Yeah, there's the screen. I figured I could get a free switch there. Set up Toxic. Here comes the Water Pulses. Nice. I can go ahead and pop a Leech Life here too. And then maybe once we get confused or like risking a crit or something, we can just go Phanpy. Woo, look at that damage. I thought it was going to be faster, but I guess I'm 1 point slower. Actually, no, we're speed tied. I've just lost every speed tie here. And we hit through there. All right, let's let Phanpy get some exercise. Let's bring little buddy in. Let's play with our food a little bit. Toxic is still ticking. Bang. First post-vacation pass Rourke, baby. Ah! Alright, let's take a look at this box for anyone who hasn't seen it. You're gonna love me or you're gonna hate me. And we have 2 Rock Smash delays, baby. 2 Rock Smash delays. Dude, I had to work for that split. That wasn't easy. I was like, dude, once I got to the gate, I was sweating the whole way through. The game made me work for the box, but now we're gonna really feast on this. Hope y'all are ready for lunch. Oh, that feels good. They were saying he was washed, but Goat stays unwashed. The death is love disc, so deathless. I might as well just turn the deaths on the overlay to 0. Also, like, what better time to be freshly unblinded, uncalculus, right? Like, we have this banger box and we can calc for it. So this is like real. This is the winning run, I think. New world record incoming. Goat stays musty. That's a crazy word there. Yeah, this is a real run. All right, level cap is, what is the level cap? 28? Honestly, I think things are going to keep going. Like, it's going to continue. I'm going to get Firo, too. I'm going to get all the goats, man. Here's the question. Who am I trading for Chestnut? Is it Azu? Is it Meowth? Dude, look how healthy the team is. I'm not going to lie, though. My heart skipped a few beats when I saw that boom come out. And I saw how low Penguin was after. Wait for Rock Smash in case you get Ledyba. Where do you get a Ledyba outside of that? I really hope I get a Muck or a Wheezing, since I already got the Mime. If that was Rock's turn 1 into turn 2, boom, it was over. I haven't used Muck yet. I'd love to try it. I've used Wheezing. Wheezing is incredible. Earliest Leddyba is after Ravaged Path on 205. So we're thinking maybe I wait till 205 before I take my Rock Smashes. I'll see what the odds are on the Leddyba. Okay, y'all, take a look at the box. So these stay delayed. Like, Shinx will just be delayed. I know this run isn't going to go that far, but there is a fit egg on Wake Split that can contain Shuckle. What do you mean this isn't going to go that far? What do you mean, Sylvesters? This is the run, baby. Alright, yeah, box is crazy. Absolutely nuts. GMO type shit. See, this is the type of stuff you get rewarded with when you don't reset for Wormadam or reset for starter IVs. If you're pure of heart, you get boxes like this. Okay, let's see. So first things first, I want to see the odds of that Leddyba if it's actually worth waiting. 205. So you can get Leddyba on 205. I think 205 I want to go grass, yeah? Oh no, I'm thinking of Windworks. 205, Nido, Repelmanip, yeah. Leddyba's 4%. I mean, if I'm going to Repelmanip there, there's no chance for Leddyba, yeah? Like, with Repelmanip, I can only get a Nido, a Snake, or a Dog, right? Well, the reason I'm looking at this is because I would want to wait to potentially get Leddyba dupe for Rock Smash. So I was debating if I want to wait on my 2 Rock Smashes that I'm about to get. Alright, let's go ahead and level stuff, though. Dang, now I really need to do some research. I need to figure out like routing. I need to really like lock in on reading up on the AI documentation. Like, this run has so much potential, right? This run can really go somewhere. So it sounds like long term for Shinx, I want to delay all the way till Fake Out if I can. We don't know yet if this Shinx is going to be reckless or not, huh? Yeah, Ledian seems like it could be interesting. I don't know much about it, so I don't want to like judge it too hard. I'll go 22 on everything for now. Oh, I don't know what my hidden power is. Is camouflage real? It feels fake. But then again, I'm coming from playing blind, so camouflage and blind never felt like it was worth it. I mean, this guy's gonna be running Toxic, Protect, Leech Life, and what's that steel move? The crazy what's the Make It Rain equivalent? Mirror Shot, yeah. Isn't that just like the final set? Toxic, Protect, Mirror Shot, Leech Life. Oh, did this used to get Metal Sound? Yeah, I'll just drop Camouflage here. Do I have to worry about moves on Vulpix? Vulpix. So 19 is Aurora Beam. Flamethrower's at 24 on Vulpix. So I definitely don't want to evolve this before that. Because otherwise Ninetales gets Flamethrower at 40. I wish this Vulpix wasn't so bad, man, because Vulpix is a great mod. This gets Bite. Because it's a mixed attacker. 89 attack, 109 special attack. It is respectable attack. I wonder if Roar is a thing. And then I'll drop Ember for Flamethrower at 24. I can probably use this a bunch on the little gauntlet on the way to Flow Aroma. And then outside of that, I probably wouldn't use it much until I potentially stone for Ninetales. I wonder if I want Quick Attack too. Like, I can keep Flame Wheel for a thawing option and, you know, physical move when I need it, right? Or am I just going to be clicking Flamethrowers all the time? I wonder if I even want Quick Attack. I wonder if I even want Bite. I feel like Bite could be decent. This gets a lot of good moves long term. Yeah, Mystical Fire's a thing. Energy Ball's a thing. Right, Magic Guard. I don't have to worry about freezing. Good shout, good shout. I'm thinking if it's even worth keeping Flamethrower. It's probably going to be really situational where I would want that, right? So it's like if I'm fighting something that's a good matchup for Ninetales that has, you know, really good special defense. But I feel like I just lean into this thing's biggest strengths rather than trying to like spread myself thin and go too mixed. Well, I think Magic Guard with Freeze, I think what they meant was you're always going to be pre-statused with Magic Guard, so you'll never get frozen. I'm assuming that's what they were getting at. Like, I'm always going to be, I guess, poisoned. Well, poison, you still take Overworld Poison from Magic Guard, don't you? And so here's Ninetales' spread, y'all. It's 89 attack, which I think is a buff. I won't take Bite here. I think I just don't take Bite. Oh yeah, I can drop Ember for now until I get Flamethrower, you're right. I'm way overthinking this at the moment. Oh, when does Cacnea evolve? I think it's at the level cap. Yeah, 28, so I don't have to worry about that. Needle Arm is pretty bonkers this early. I don't think I need Dig. Because Cacnea, I think, is exactly mixed. 50-50. Yeah, 50-50 offense is 115 base for both. I can't really see what I'd click Dig on. Like, anything I'd click Dig on, I don't think I'm staying in on. I'm not staying in against a fire type. Hit steals, yeah. Yeah, since I have this for Rotom, do I need a Repel Minute for a Nido? I mean, the Nidos are still good, and a chance at Nidoqueen is still really good, right? Because alternatively, I could Rock Smash 205. They come to like every early boss game fight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop dig. Phanpy doesn't evolve till post Gardenia. Even then, I think ideally delay it if I have stuff that can do its job. Phanpy. Oh yeah, I'll go 23 for protect. I mean, whatever. I don't even know what my hidden power is. And then I believe Goldeen doesn't have delays, right? Oh yeah, I'll check the penguin. I don't know what ability I have. Let's go 23 for seeking here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to delay Phanpy for sure. It'll depend what I have in the box, right? Flail, is this a thing? I never took Flail before because I was playing blind, but maybe it could be a thing now. I'm just not sure what I drop. How was this Goldeen again? Let me look if it was actually any good. This Goldeen is brave, so it's minus speed with 28 attack, so it's almost max attack. Swift Swim Flail can definitely do stuff. So even though I also have a 31 speed IV, even though I'm minus speed. Yeah, fly, that could, yeah, because rocks, like, I feel like always go up there from Miltank. Yeah, I mean, Mudshot has tech, right? Like, Psybeam is, that can go now. I really wish this wasn't minus speed. Makes me sad. It's Ferret time. How do you feel about the Sucker Punch delay? The only other Ferret I've had, I did go for Sucker Punch delay because it was minus speed. So I figured I was going to want that. Don't level these two yet. Yeah. Especially if I end up keeping Azu, I can use that a lot early in the split and then Ferret. Because I think it's 25 for the delay, isn't it? So I want to keep Ferret available for Gardenia, no doubt. Skitty goes until you get Hyper Voice, and then you Moonstone it. Definitely want Copycat. I think it's 25, no? Yep. I'm gonna change the move order. That's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, it's perfect. Peck. I ain't click and tackle. I feel like Mime had a delay, but I also feel like I'm capping. Mime JR. Yeah, I guess you don't have a delay. And you learn Psybeam on Gardenia. The thing that's rough, this Mime is obviously going to underspeed Roserade, but I've got other stuff for that. Copycat's going to be high value on this min speed Mime. Is Safeguard good for Forest? I feel like it could be. Because, right, don't you only have one pre-sleep available for the whole Forest? Pretty sure that's what people were saying. Oh, it's before the Forest, you only get one. Okay. So you can have pre-sleep for every fight of Forest. That's huge. I'm just going to go all the way to 25 and get mime, I suppose. Teleport, I remember there was, using the cycling road shop to, like, skip cycling road. I think that ended up not being real. So teleport field, it's patched, right? So it's pretty niche then. I mean, even with pre-sleep, Safeguard can have its uses, right? I mean, Magical Leaf, Confusion, Copycat are all going to stay, and then that fourth slot's going to be a flex. What's up, Siegfried? How you doing? Glad to have you, homie. Oh, I gotta get more candy. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my rock smashes, I think. Go and get my Delcatty, too. I haven't gotten Jubilife yet. I think I'm gonna go get that now. After I go get candy. Where's Moonstone? I guess I didn't get it. Oh yeah, Penguin. It's Torrent, no Swift Swim. Oh, I guess I never picked it up. Before I get Rock Smashes or anything like that, though, I'm going to go get Jubilife. See what we land on there. Let me go get Repel. I have Repels now. I could still manip for Sandshrew in the gate if I really wanted a Sandshrew. Let me get Chestnut. I'm still not sure who to trade for Chestnut is the thing. I'm still waiting. I'll come back. Between Meowth and Azu. Oh, I gotta get the Moonstone before I do anything. I mean, Lediba is one of like 8 Mons and Rock Smash. It's not really not that likely to get it. You know? Like, Ariados is so good. Shuckle is so good. Sudowoodo's awesome. Aeron's good. Let's go ahead and evolve Skitty. Yeah, I know Machop and Geodude aren't spectacular at the moment. I really want to use Machamp. Machamp seems insane. I really want to use Machamp. No Guard Machamp just sounds really fun. Alright, let's get Jubilife before we do anything. Should buy more balls. I'm gonna get my money actually. I'm not playing blind anymore now. I'm calking, I'm using docs. Using pre-sleep, I'm doing it all now. Yeah. Let's get some money. Has anyone found that second Rage candy bar yet? I guess apparently there's a second one out there. I wonder where it is. I'm so curious. I got the antidotes. Got the paralyzed heals. Awakening. Get the burn heals. I guess I'll get escape ropes too. If you whiff Ladybud, that'll be the chestnut trade. Yeah, that is true. I think that probably is the trade. If that happens. Let's get money. Yeah, I would love to try Muck. That's probably what I want the most. Muck or Wheezing, leaning Muck. Muck seems so good. Get a few more stacks of candies. I think we're good on candy. Yeah, change the wallpaper to summon Muck. Good comms, good comms. Alright, we're summoning Muck. I want to see a Muck here. Give me the Muck, baby. We're manifesting. I guess it would be a Grimer. Can anything blow up here? Coughing doesn't blow up. That's good. Oh, there's Ekans here too. Oh, Meowth is a dupe here. I got the Mime, which is excellent. Voltorb is a thing here, too. Do you blow up? You don't. Huh, how's Voltorb? Nighttime introduces Glameows to the table for less Spoinks, but Spoink seems good. Is Spoink any good, y'all? Grumpig's at 25. Spoink and Mime are about the same. Yeah, Thick Fat seems kind of cool. Elemental punches, but those are scales, huh? Magic Coat. Huh. Magic Coat seems pretty cool, because there's so many hazard leads. Magic Coat seems kind of heat. I guess you'd have to do, like, Lagging Tail Magic Coat, right? Because it's typically going to be faster than a lot of the hazard setters. I don't know. I could see a world where I also... Well, that's what the Lagging Tail would do. It would make sure... Because then you're both in the same priority bracket, no? And then Lagging Tail would make you go afterwards. Oh, is it +4? I thought it was +1. Yeah, I'm sure that's by design. They didn't want it working on hazards. That's fair. Yeah, I wonder if maybe Meowth gets traded for Chestnut if I get a Glameow. limber fast cats, like similar niche. So I think I'll go nighttime. I'll go nighttime for the whiff. It's already night. All right. I really want to try Grimer for the first time. Coughing is great too. Okay, we got the Meowth dupe. Huge value. Good cat. Grimers are like over here. Okay, we got coughing. That's a good one. That's a good one. W guy. Plume Bob. Dude, for the name theme, so we're just naming everything in the most literal sense. If it's a dog, it's a dog. If it's a cat, it's a cat. What is coughing? Pollution? What is this thing? Gas? Jabin? Dude, Squirt, you see the box yet? You want to see it, man? All right, BB, I'll show you. I guess this is gas. Fart. I'm kind of... Fart is so stupid that I might be down. I like fumes over gas if I take the serious angle. Fart's kind of funny. Nah, brother, I can't be doing that, man. All right, fumes. Oh, there's the Grimer. All right, Squirk, get ready to see this shit, bro. All right, so Penguin Run. You already know the vibes. Let me change it so you can actually see what's in the box. Hold on. Where's the... there we go. All right, check this out, dude. What do you think, man? Crazy, right? The burrito 20 minutes of resetting box. I'm pure of heart, so I didn't have to reset for this, though. Okay, so here's where we're at. Hold on, let's look at the coughing. Adamant coughing, that seems ass. IVs or whatever. I will say I'm getting crazy mons. Most of the IVs are scuffed. There's not very many good IVs this run. But it works. Neither did he. So here's where we're at. Orberg Gate is delayed. Orberg City is delayed. And Chestnut I have not traded for yet. Since Love Disc is dead, that would have been the obvious one. So if I do want to do some rock smashing, I'll do that first before I decide. Yeah, Azu has 0 attack, which makes me want to trade this. That's what makes me lean Azu. The Meowth is good, right? It's a Limber with good IVs. It's so naturally fast. I don't think 7 speed's a huge punish. So this Meowth is nice. The main thing I would see Azu doing is like just being a slam guy for the early part of this split and then helping save EXP on Furret that way. It's tough. I've barely used Azu is the thing. And I do still kind of want to do the Sandshrew and Nip. I'm not going to lie. Because Phanpy, I can delay Dawnfan then, and Rhyhorn doesn't evolve for a million years. So Sandshrew would just be really nice to have, honestly. So I could just Rock Smash Orberg. And then do the Sandshrew and Nip. And then play it from there. I've liked Sand Slash a lot every time I've had it. Let's go and evolve this guy too. Let's go and get the Furret. Oh, and the Mime. Seismic Toss, I'm good on that. I need to get the Everstone. I don't think I got it. Light Screen? Screens seem kind of cap. Would have been good on Blind Calculus, but we're done with that. I think I want to keep Safeguard. I think I like Safeguard. Light Screen seems like it could be kind of nice on the Hail fight in the woods. That's kind of it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Safeguard. Yeah, I have 2 low-level mons for the Chestnut trade. I made sure not to mess up again. Go ahead and get Wheezing. I don't think I blow this guy up. Assurance over Smokescreen, I suppose. And then I think I need to get Everstone. I need to get Everstone. I need to get Light Ball. Where's Everstone again? Did I get that? Yeah, I try to go in and then someone comes out. Right? Sucker's at 24, right? Or 25. Yeah, 25. So I'll take it off at 24. The big Salama. I would never need Secret Power with Slam. Quick Attack can be a thing. Boom. Furret online. Dude, I wish I had more experience with this game before getting such a crazy run, right? Because I'm still so uncertain about how I want to route things. It is what it is. Yo, thank you, SinistherHoodedFigure. Appreciate you for the 6 months, dude. Yeah, that Sandshrew seems tasty right now. Yeah, I think I'm probably overvaluing Rock Smash encounters a bit. Because again, I just haven't gotten that far. And some of those mons from Rock Smash has been so good at the points, like, through my PB. Like, I'm thinking about Ariados, Shuckle, Sudowoodo are the 3 that, like, I got a lot of immediate use out of. But I think Sand Slash would just be so good for me right now. I wanted to do the Sandshrew gate angle anyways. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to take the Sand Slash. So level 8, right? You regret not taking Rock Smash encounters at all this run. What I'm thinking, Squirk, is I'm going to Rock Smash Orberg. So I'll get one Rock Smash now instead of two, and then I'll take the Sand Shrew. So I can delay Fan P. I do want to use Machamp really bad eventually. How do you feel about Sandshrew in the gate, Squirk? What do you usually do there? Do you just always go for that Repel Manip, or you delay it? What do you usually do? Yeah. Sand Slashes is so nice. Alright, so here's the funny thing with this run, y'all. I was going back and forth on what I wanted to do. And then I was like, look, I'll do the first fight and then figure it out. So I came in here, had my Repel on. I was, you know, just deciding what to do. I did the first fight. I realized I never bought healing items. So no matter what, I was going to have to leave because I wouldn't have been able to do the second fight without healing my guys, right? So I was kind of forced into taking this. So I walked through, did the second fight, and left without triggering an encounter. So I got a second chance on it. Because you get Repel after the first gym leader. So here we are again. And I'm just going to go for the Sandshrew anyways. This is funny how it all plays out. It's funny how it goes. And the main reason I'm doing this is so I can delay my Phanpy longer to get earlier Earthquake on Donphan and just use Sandshrew for that job. Alright, I guess this might take a bit, huh? So we lead with Azu at level 8 for the Manip. Has anyone beaten PK yet? Nah, not yet. KTZ is the furthest. Oh, that's true. I do have infinite repel. Sure, I can make this way easier. I can end up getting Machop here too, which long term is nice. We get the Sandshrew though. Beautiful. We're gonna get Sand Slash immediately. It's a Shrew. I don't know what Chestnut's gonna be yet. I'm kind of having a hard time deciding because my Luvdis died, so I have to make a real choice. TLDR, Salmon, I messed up on the delay earlier and got lucky and got another chance. So I came back to get the Sandshrew anyways. Docile? I mean, whatever. I don't think this has any delays, right? We just... Actually, don't you delay for, like, Drill Run on this? Sand Slash is at 22. Drill Run is at 25. That's probably the play. I think I've done that every time. Yeah, I'm not going to delay for EQ here because we'll let Donphan take that job over long term. I feel like a lot of my Mons have been pushed pretty high though. Thank you, Flo. It is a banger. When does Sand Slash get Drill Run? Oh, it's at 25. Okay, no reason to... Okay, so we don't delay this. We just send it. Alright, hear me out. Don't take Slash, keep Sand Attack. Thoughts? I feel like I never click Poison Sting, either. Yeah, I always go 22 every one, and then I'll push the Mons where it makes sense. Ones who evolve or get like certain moves. That's what I've been doing, and it's been working out pretty well. I'm not going to keep Sand Attack. Sand Attack is really good for Mars. Damn. A big rip. Drop Poison Sting. Gyro Ball. I don't really like it on this mon. Okay, so it's a grass or rock smash here, because I did delay this. Can update that. Ooh, yeah, Sand Attack for the Hippo does seem heat. What was the song? It was Half-Life by Sneaker Pimps. Anytime you hear a song you like on the Twitch side, you can do exclamation song and it'll come up as well. All right, let's see. So if I go grass here, I get Grimer, Rat, Magby, Geodude, Snake. Well, I guess I would go nighttime to introduce Zubat into the pool. So Grimer, Rat, Magby. I heard Charizard goes crazy long term, right? The music on YouTube is just a Donkey Kong mix. I can link it if you want. Ekans gets Gunk Shot, by the way, which is crazy. So Gunk Shot is 120 base power, 100% accurate. Crazy, crazy move. Doesn't seem like a spectacular mon, but having Gunky is cool. I guess, like, right now, what would I really want from Rock Smash at this moment? Because, like, yeah, I can do that later. Shuckle would probably be the thing I want the most. Yeah, I think, like, right now, where we're at, Shuckle, Spider, and Bonsly would be the big ones. Maybe my Rock Smash maxing days are over, but yeah, Ariados is crazy. I've had it a few times. Yeah, Aeron, I feel like this split seems like it's alright since I already have a Rhyhorn. I know long term it's going to be a freak. If I were to get a Grimer, is it still going to have as much value since I have a Coughing? Yeah, so like right now, it's these three. The Spider, the Bonsai, and the Shuck. So it's higher odds to get something I don't really want right at this moment. I think I'm going to go grass here. I think I'm going to go night grass. Yeah, I might be done delaying this. I've been delaying this like every run. Those days might be over, dude. Lettybo would be an easy chestnut, though. This is no longer blind in calculus, nah. I'm sure Probopass is crazy later in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna take grass here, I think. Yeah, I'm good on Gardenia, Rotom. I have Cacturn for that. Well, let me look at my box real quick. Let's do that. Let's see if I have any big gaps that I need to address. All right. Yeah, so Gardenia, I feel like I'm pretty good, just in general. I think I'm like pretty... Fearow would be a nice pickup for sure. Ariados would still be helpful, but as far as a lead, I could go like Delcatty. People say Furt's crazy. I haven't looked at it yet myself, but I believe it. Cacturn. Weezing can be good there. Mime can be nice. A flying type would be really nice. I think that Fearow would super hit. it's a really good Gardenia box for sure. That's right, Nemo. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitating if I want to Rock Smash here anymore. Grimer does seem crazy. I was hoping to hit Grimer in Eterna for sure. It seems kind of nutty. I just feel like if I Rock Smash, I'm going to get like Geodude or something. You know what? I think I'm going to go Grass. I'm going to go Grass. Grass Knight. Yeah, because that introduces Zubat. Oops. Gotta get some stuff in my party. So this has just ended up being no delays when it all said and done. It was kind of weird, like staggering the encounters the way I did, but this has ended up just no delays. Which is funny. We got the rat. Rat's always guts, right? Because I have a Furret, this feels like it's not that great for me. If I didn't have a Furret, I would be pretty keen on this, but... You can delay for Facade on this, can't you? Alright, it's Rat. Yeah, I guess this is an easy delay angle then. That's for sure, Jabin. No, Jabin's gonna be like Licky Licky or something when we get that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this thing's gonna be cracked. Oh my god, it's minus speed, plus special attack. IVs are not great. Yo, Loki? Chestnut? Loki? Maybe? So these are the 3 Chestnut mons. I feel like a minus speed Raticate's gonna really struggle. How much to trade Worm for Chestnut? Every single gifted sub you've gotten during this workathon. But Raticate's not that fast. It's 97 base, so minus speed really puts it at just a whack tier. Alright, Rat. We'll just pretend that if I had Rock Smash, I would have just gotten Leddyba and that would have been the Chestnut trade. Alright, let's get our Chestnut now. It is level 10, so we're not going to miss anything. Wait, it gives you a Pichu before Wake? What do you mean? Could I have traded this for a Pichu? Oh, it's a dupe for Pichu. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have that dupe value. No delay on Chestnut, right? I can't remember. You can delay for Lava Plume, which is... Why would you ever do that? Over Smog. Nice. And then I guess I can go ahead and get the Azu now since we decided to keep it. And then Shinx is going to be infinite delay. We're gonna have a nice limber Meowth coming in. Is the dive delay even worth it on this thing? I really think this is just my like Furret at home until I need Furret, and I can save EXP. Either way, we go all the way to 25 for Slam. Chestnut is always the... Oh no, I guess it isn't the same nature all the time anymore. I was gonna say the IVs are always perfect, but the nature can change now, right? No, it's still quiet. It's still static quiet, which is great. And quiet is a really nice nature. Keep him on 24 or lower for Nomu. Huge comms there. I'm gonna write that down. Worst case, it could be like Shinx, right? Okay, we've gotten everything we can get. I'm really excited to play this run. Dude, I'm so hyped. I will never have a box like this again, will I? I've been playing champions here and there, not a ton. I always get the itch. I've just been kind of busy off stream, but I definitely was enjoying it. Yeah, I'll get that light ball too. That's gonna do it though, y'all. Banger today. We started off with a wiped Rourke, and then we got past Rourke. We did a deathless Rourke. Those are rare these days. I have one death in the run, which is Love Disc. This is probably one of the craziest boxes we've ever seen, just in general. So it's up to me not to fumble the bag. Really, really excited to play this run, though. I am probably back Wednesday. Very unlikely I'm live tomorrow. I will most likely be live Wednesday. That kind of like early to mid-morning time as usual. And I'm going to have another highlights episode coming out middle or late this week. So make sure you subscribe to Moxi Moments. And join the Discord as well. If you're on YouTube, all my socials are in the handle or in the description. Y'all the goats, though, thank you for starting the week off right with your boy. We're going to take this banger run to new heights. We are going to definitely hit a new PB with this one. But y'all be good until Wednesday. We're going to go raid my boy Zeph. He recently got partnered on Twitch, so I'm super proud of him. Very, 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 very deserved. Zeph has been putting the work in. He's a great guy. So y'all go show some love. He's also playing Platinum Kaizo. He is doing Calculus. So he's not blind, but he's Calculus. So we'll get some of that high-octane gameplay over there. But I'll catch you all in the next one, gamers. Peace.